was going to put it on the hotspot.
Oh,
But,
okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to go on ahead and just introduce everybody real quick. Hi, we are live from the Baladerry Inn, and I'm T. Morris. You can call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad. But tonight it is OSI, which means we have no drop-ins, we have no blurb sound effects. None of that stuff works tonight. We are live here in Gettysburg, and we pretty much have this place all to ourselves tonight. There will be no provoking, there will be no shouting, even though it's just us in here. It's going to be myself and my wife, and we are getting ready to head outside to the gazebo and start tonight's investigation. How long are we going? How long do we want to go?
Until we fall down.
I think until we call it a night, because quite honestly, so we've already done some abandonment. We left some instruments running. One of my cards filled on my camera, so I lost that camera. The second camera, that one was still going when I got to it, so hopefully I have something to look at when I get back. But we had a REM pod upstairs. We're going to be investigating that part of the inn. We also have one in our room, because our room is supposedly haunted as well.
Mr. Lover Lover is up there.
Yes, Mr. Lover Lover is up there. And yeah, it's going to be a good night tonight, because we're in Gettysburg. And Gettysburg rarely lets
Who
us
is
down.
he?
Who is he?
Mm.
I just introduced myself, and I will introduce myself again. Again, I'm T. Hi, how are you? I represent Old Spirits Investigations. We are trying out some new gear tonight, like the wireless mics that we are so fashionably wearing. We are about to head outside, as I said earlier, and we're going to have a variety of instruments running. So we will let you all know when we bring in something new into the mix. Probably what we're going to do is we're going to set up our cameras first, just to make sure we have a good shot. There's going to be the live stream camera, which will be on both me and Pip, and then there will be another camera that will get a wider shot of us, but also whatever is behind us, because that is where shadow figures are reported, full body apparitions. That's
We should tell people what this place was in Gettysburg, like everywhere in Gettysburg.
Like everywhere in Gettysburg, yeah. Now, you were telling me, and I want to make sure this is right, was this place just a field hospital, or was it a strategic operations and field hospital?
I think it was a field hospital, but it was the Union one. We're only a mile from Devil's Den.
That's my wife talking about it.
Yeah, I'm watching chat. So yeah, this was there were some Confederate, I mean, obviously there were a mix of Confederates and Union, but it was actually the Army of the Potomac that was here. Right. What you're standing in front of, the door leads out to the front yard, which was where they had tents put up for the people that were less likely to make it.
Right.
And then those that didn't make it were buried in graves. No, we're going to have to walk out.
Yeah, we're going to have to
walk out the window. We're buried in graves at the edge of the forest.
Which is where we're headed.
Which is where we're headed. Now, later on, people did come and get these bodies, but did they get them all?
Did they get them all? Did they get them all intact?
There's also rumoured to be 6 or 7 Confederate soldiers buried under the tennis court.
We will have Paratech out there.
Oh yeah, we're taking Paratech.
Yeah, Paratech. What was that?
We're doing Paratech. We're
Paratech.
brand new.
We also have Ghost Tube running, of course. Pip's going to be.
Talk with me. We will be talking with you.
Then you know what? Let's get things started. So here we go, everybody.
I'm just going to put on my jacket.
Yeah, you're going to put on your jacket, of course.
It's really cold. It's like 28 degrees out there.
Okay, well, maybe we don't need the Wi-Fi of the general Wi-Fi in Gettysburg. Seems like it's okay. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to put this light in my pocket.
All right. I will take the lead since I have the lead. Since I have the light.
I have IR, but
you have the IR camera though. Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Oh, whoops. I almost forgot. Bad habit.
What?
I didn't have my main camera running.
Oh dear. old inn, this place.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. The Baladerry Inn, and it is delightful. It is absolutely delightful. All right. So this is going to give you an idea of just how dark it is out here.
They've got Christmas lights on, but
They got Christmas lights on. That's something. We got that going for us, which is nice. Of course, you're not seeing a lot of that. Pip, are you coming?
oh, I thought we were going around this way.
Oh, we can go around that way. Okay.
Rather than falling down there.
The outside session is not going to last long because it is chilly out here, everybody. It is chilly out here. All right.
The inn is well lit.
Say what?
The inn is well lit, but interesting. So I think in here, so these.
Did you
these
wanna-
flat areas in front of the house?
Yeah.
Where everybody was sort of laid out, shall we say.
Great.
Did you see that?
That was me. I
No.
just went, great.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Don't do that.
I forgot. I keep forgetting to not whisper. You never want to whisper when you're on a paranormal investigation because that usually indicates, hey, someone's trying to talk to you. Now that lantern at the very back or the very bottom of the road,
Yeah.
you have an Alonzi light, honey. Would you mind turning it on?
You had yours on, so I was like, okay.
Well, one is nice. Two is better because it is dark out here. It is way darker than I thought it would be.
People are keeping us company while we figure around on it. Always trick for young players.
Always make sure that the light is pointing away from you.
Hold on, hold that for a sec.
Sure.
I'm going to turn on my IR booster. Oh man, there's nothing like looking an IR. Okay.
Where is this freaking gazebo? We drove by it like twice.
I think is that it over there?
I hope so.
I think that's it over there. Or
And that was the last time anyone ever saw T or Pip ever again. Are you recording?
yes.
Good.
I'm recording, so there it is. It's right in front of us.
Oh, great. As it comes looming out of the darkness. Chat still doesn't see it. Oh, you will. Oh, you will. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, that looks really nice, doesn't it?
In summer, it would be lovely.
I bet it would look lovely in the summer.
But at night,
But in the middle of the night, not so
something
much.
said something.
What's that?
Something said something. Did you hear that?
No.
I thought it was Ghost Tube, but it wasn't.
It wasn't Ghost Tube? All right, I'm just doing a quick check. Okay, well, so we've got some spiders here,
Yeah, but we won't.
but they're out of the way. Ooh.
What?
What is that? I think it's a bird.
A dead bird?
No, it's breathing.
Well, okay. As long as it's a bird, not a bat.
I don't think a bat has feathers like this.
Not that I know of.
Come over here and you tell me. Looks like a woodpecker.
It's probably cold. Aw, yeah. It's a little bird that's trying to keep himself warm.
Keep himself warm.
He's not going to be bothering anybody.
No. I'm just looking to make sure there are no... I mean, I know they're all asleep, as Phil liked to tell me, but I'm just making sure there are no unwanted wasps or any nests anywhere that we have to worry about.
Just trying to figure out the best part of the woods to be.
Okay, well, yeah. So here's what I'm going to suggest. I'm going to suggest that... Okay, first off, I'm going to do this. I'm going to give you your light. I'm going to take this out. Because, hey, everybody, we're working with wireless mics now. And I'm going to point this... It's on. I'm going to point this in this direction. And also get our...
It is dark.
It is dark.
Okay, that said leave here.
It just said leave here? Of course it did. Oh, Phil Rossi, why aren't you here when we need you?
We will be leaving here, but not immediately.
Not straight away.
Gladys? Gladys, are you following
Oh my
us?
God! That's not Gladys
From Linville. Are you
From
following us,
Linville?
Gladys? I mean, if you are, that's cool.
I mean, hey, yeah. If Gladys made the trip to Gettysburg with us, that's awesome.
Mm.
I'm not gonna hold my breath on that, but you know,
Might be another Gladys.
might be a different Gladys altogether. All right, so I'm gonna.
Pointed in the direction of the woods.
Yeah, I'm gonna point in the direction of the woods, but get us in here as well,
Okay.
because I think that also matters. That's important. Okay.
It is so dark out here. This light does not reach very far at all. It's only 8 o'clock at night. It feels like 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know, right?
I don't think there's anyone in the carriage house either. I don't see any lights on.
Okay. So this camera is now set. It is now set.
Why don't you put the camera so I can read it and you can...
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the camera and I'm going to bring it back over here.
Ooh.
Way. And now, let's see.
We can move that little stool and move it in a bit.
Well, I was going to suggest that we
Yeah,
get.
but I want to be able to read chat.
Oh, you want to be able to read chat as well. Well, the thing is that what we're going to do is and I'll explain that once we get set up. But the way we're going to handle chat is going to be a little different.
Okay.
And
So you and I are going to sit in...
you and I are going to sit in those two chairs right over there. So if you would have a seat over there, honey, I'd appreciate it.
Would you like my light? Because I've got my light here.
Yeah, put your light there. That's good. Choose which table is best for you. Oh, that.
This chair is cold. This chair is going to be stuck to my butt.
We're professionals, everybody.
We put up with a lot.
We're professionals.
I mean, the Civil War
professionals.
soldiers put up with a lot of, we can put up with a little bit of a cold butt.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there we go. And then what I'll do is I'm going to angle this spotlight. So your just so you know, hon, your IR booster is pointing towards the woods. In case something comes out.
Well, that's handy. You get like a 2-second.
And
Yeah,
whee!
there's the...
Hey now. And the best part of all is because these are wireless mics we got, it's going straight there and we still got a great signal. So yeah, let's go.
I'm pointed straight at the carriage house with all its pretty lights.
Yeah. Oh, that is nice. That's very nice.
I
So
don't think there's anyone in there.
here's how chat's gonna go. Everybody. I am not necessarily going to be interacting with chat. We're gonna take breaks when we can. And they're going to usually happen when we change locations. We're not going to stay out here
Too long.
Because,
Our butts would attach.
as I said,
to
our
the,
butts are cold. And let's see, right now, I just want to do a quick check to see. Yeah.
It's freezing.
No, it's only 45 degrees.
No, it's not that
Oh, it's only 45
cold. Oh,
degrees.
man, it's had that. We've seen that picture before where it kind of looks like lots of people.
Oh yeah, we have.
And then a
That's
guy,
interesting.
maybe a commander.
Okay, maybe.
Maybe we're seeing the injured.
Maybe we are seeing the injured. Okay, I gotta
Didn't
start.
we say 1,500 people?
1,500 people were brought here.
Yeah.
Just 1,500 people were brought here. This is Baladerry Inn investigation. T and Pip in the gazebo with what looks like a little woodpecker up in the corner. So,
Just having a snack, like having a wee
and
nap.
it is what is it? It's December 12th.
Yeah,
December 12th,
2023.
2023. So when we take a break, chat, that's when you're going to see. That's when you're going to see us talk, and I'll connect. Got at least one or two mods that are in chat right now, and they're taking care of us. They're going to take care of me, and they're going to take care of Pip. So let's see. I think I'm going to set this up instead of EMF, which I will save for inside. I'm going to go ahead and do this.
So the house that we're staying in, the part that we're staying in is from 1810.
I believe so.
Yeah, and it has a small kitchen that was 1830, and then it has a really nice great room area that was 1970. But I mean, the whole land was used by the Union Army.
All right, so we have a Paratech.
You're gonna try the little.
I'm gonna try the Paratech for sure.
Yeah, we've got some new gizmos.
I got a new gizmo for my birthday, and I have been itching to actually fire it up. So this is a Paratech. It is a variation on a theme from what we have with GhostTube.
Mm-hmm.
And is that you?
Interesting.
Oh, what's interesting is that you, and this fires up. It's basically an ITC word bank, and the theory is that any spiritual psychic energy comes in here and chooses from a word bank in here exactly what word it wants to use. Manager. I do sound like I'm managing a lot of lives.
You do. He's not. He sounds like it, but he's not.
I sound like it. But this was a gift from the Rossies for my birthday, and we are now. I just want to see if there's anything else I want to
Pull out.
That's what she said. For tonight.
Ooh.
Ready?
Is that the noise it makes when it's...
Right before it comes up.
Bated breath.
Couch.
We are going to go back to the couch. Eventually.
I was tempted to put one of these out, or put out Chuck, but I'm not sure.
You could put it behind you on the railing.
I don't have to. Would you step away from that, please?
Moonshine?
Moonshine. Well, we are in moonshine territory.
Well, if you were an injured soldier, wouldn't you want a shot of moonshine? Especially if you were getting, because they did amputations and stuff up at the house.
Yeah, they did.
So
They did.
you would have, if you were lucky, you would get some
If you were
moonshine,
lucky.
some
If you
sort
were
of-
very lucky. If you were very lucky. So let's start again. And yeah, you know what? I think over here is
Audrey,
as in the name.
as the name Audrey. Is that someone you were? Is that your name, or is that somebody that you were trying to get back to? Someone important to you?
I might need to tighten up the. I might have to tighten up the. Yeah.
A little too. Tighten up the beat. I will note that I have my phone is on airplay mode.
Yeah. Unfortunately, mine is not.
Well, yours can't be, but it's over there, so
Yeah, I don't think I can put this on here. So
it's too tight.
yeah, it's too tight a space.
Okay, well, we're going to be in other places.
Yeah,
where we can
yeah.
use
We'll
that.
have other chances for this.
Ritual. It is like we're kind of performing a ritual, I suppose. We're performing a ritual to try and talk to you.
Okay, I now have to wonder if
Mm-hmm.
I don't think my phone is setting it off from over there.
No, it shouldn't be.
But I'm wondering if somehow there's something connected between this and this, because let me just first off let me turn this off. Let me turn off Paratech.
You could always turn off one or the other. And
Yeah, I'm just turning off Paratech right now. I just want to do one more check, everybody, just to see what the stream and the video look like. Oh, the video looks very nice. And Spence is in chat
hey, Spence.
to make sure. Okay, now that time, it was definitely not.
What is that? A temperature spike?
No, that was just an EMF spike right there.
Well, it's not me.
I know.
That's
Ooh,
not me
no,
either.
that wasn't it. No, that wasn't.
Is it weird that I feel a little uncomfortable with my back to the woods? I mean, that's
It's
probably
okay. I can see it. So if you see me do this, you'll know everything's. You'll know.
No, I mean
everything's
that's a primitive kind of
Yeah, yeah.
animal. Like,
That was the way. That was the way it was at TWA
you
514.
just didn't want to put your
We had
to the forest.
we had our backs to the forest.
Mm.
It was not good. All right, so let's start over again. First off, Spence, thank you for being here again. Thank you for being here. My butt is very cold. Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Are you just letting us know that you're out here? You're just making your presence known? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm T.
I'm Pip. Philippa.
I'm from Manassas, Virginia, or that thereabouts, that area. So if you're worried about my loyalties, you don't have to worry.
To the Union.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Mm. Did you fight in Manassas? There were people here that might have fought in Manassas.
That's true. We know that there's a good amount of people. There's a good amount of people in this area that fought for the Army of the Potomac. Were you part of that group?
Excuse me.
So, if you're wondering, we are storytellers, my wife and I. We have come all the way from Virginia to Gettysburg, and for a difference, we decided to come up here at Christmas time. I'm sure you all get a lot of attention around Halloween, but we know that there's 11 more months in the year. And we wanted to spend a little bit of Christmas with you. So these devices, the one I have in my hand, the one that's in front of Pip's face here, they're just ways of us helping you communicate with us. This device right here, this black box with a silver stick, if you get close to it, so you don't even have to touch it. You just have to get close to it.
Just to let us know that you're
Just
here.
to let us know you're here. And that's all it does. It just lets us know you're here. If you'd like to talk to us, we would love it if you came up to that black box. And there's another black box here that records sound. It captures your voice, just your voice. Just your voice. So if you want to share your name with us, you can do that.
Feeling like a weird pressure on my shoulders. Like,
Well, I don't see anything there, just so you know.
no, but it's like,
Well, I think we've established that this was not triggering this.
no,
on.
I think you can put it back on.
All right, so turn this back on. And again, the theory behind this is it uses ITC technology similar to the Ovilus or Ghost Tube, and what it does is that the theory is that if there is something close by, something spiritual, something ethereal, they can go into the circuitry, manipulate the
Find a
word bank
word.
that's in here, find a word, and then share it with me. Sometimes the words make sense, sometimes the words don't. Design. This is
This is my design.
my design.
Jeez.
We shouldn't say that near the forest.
No. I was just wondering if from the
It is very disorienting.
rope.
Rope. I'm just gonna sit that down here then.
I was just wondering if Myron from Vermont, the one that
Left us a wonderful
Yes.
wonderful message. Well, Pip's theory is that you're Myron from
Vermont.
Vermont. If you
Yes.
are, you can let us know. If you're not, you can still let us know.
I mean, if there's anyone here that knows Myron, because he was part of the Army of the Potomac, so some of the people he fought with might have ended up here.
To give you some geography, everyone, in this direction, about a mile, is Little Round Top, and that was one of the bloodier battles in the area called the Devil's Den.
And Triangular Field.
Triangular Field.
We got
yeah.
some good stuff from there. Some
we
good
did.
conversations.
Flat. There are parts of
it's flat on
the den.
Mm.
Is it the den or is it the triangle?
Well, the triangle is the field leading up to Devil's Den.
Oh, okay, that's right.
And there are a lot of big flat rocks there.
Mhm.
But there's also big flat rocks at
Little Round Top.
Yeah.
If you see any of the previous Old Spirits episodes, we have a couple of clips from the miniseries Gettysburg, which I remember avoiding it because I was worried that it was going to glorify the Civil War. I don't think it did. It did show a bit of the hero worship on the Confederacy side.
It did a little
when
bit.
it came to Lee, but that was what Lee did. Lee was apparently very good at that.
He was.
It's a complicated time in history. What?
I could have sworn I just saw somebody walking over there by that window in the carriage house on the left.
In front of it,
in front
they're
of the
outside.
window, yeah, like across.
Like you're
Yeah.
outside.
Are you walking around out here? What?
Familiar.
Are we familiar? Have you seen us before? We've been to
I'm
Gettysburg
sure-
a few times.
I'm sure that familiar would also be a great way that whatever lingers here in the Gettysburg, they're familiar with this setting. People freezing their butts off
It's true.
with eerie lighting and
Yeah.
strange devices. You know, that could be it. It's funny because when you were saying that you saw something moving over there, I could have swore I saw something lumber over there. But I'm also telling myself, yeah, well, it's wildlife. We're out in the forest, that kind of thing. But it's also winter. It's also winter.
Well, that doesn't mean that many things will be lumbering.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Like
We got the woodpecker up there, whatever he is. What?
he just turned his little head.
Aw.
So get out of here. That's when he said leave now. That's probably him.
Yeah, it was probably him. I'm trying to get some sleep. Regardless.
Regardless.
I've been wanting one of these for quite some time. Phil knew the way to my heart at my birthday, so there you go. Phil was going to join us, and I think he regrets not joining us because when we get back to the 1812 carriage house, we've got several spots we want to run a few more devices in, investigate, have a closer look at.
There's at least 3, maybe 4.
Yeah.
Out there.
But we have the entire place.
Jeez.
It's
That's the nice thing about coming to
all ours.
Gettysburg in the winter.
after Halloween.
After Halloween.
After Halloween.
Not during fall.
Yeah. Halloween, this place is like Disneyland. It's crazy. It's crazy. Efficiency.
That was the little bird moving. I heard like a noise and I was like, it's a bird. Hear him?
Yeah, the fluttering that you hear. We're just doing
He's
a quick
like,
little
what
debunk.
are you doing?
What are you idiots doing? Freaking tourists, man.
Why you gotta be here? I'm just trying to get some sleep, man. And you can coming up here with your green lights and
Your weird gadgets. What the hell are you doing, man?
It's a beautiful spot. Oh, there we go.
So you switched over to
Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a lady. Oh, or is it a man? Oh, you don't look. Actually, it looks like a set. Are you a patient?
Ooh. Yeah.
Are you?
Oh.
Yeah.
It says
Walk off.
speak.
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 Is that
All right.
you?
Well, we can try. No, we can try this again. I'm T.
I'm Pip. Is this a picture of you?
We're wanting to find out more about you. Can you touch the silver stick here on this box to tell us if you're with the Confederacy? Well, everything's popping off now.
It's showing me a lot of interiors, like a lot of buildings.
Might be telling us to go inside.
It is cold.
Measurement.
That picture of the man, though, it looked like he was standing in front of one of those windows over there.
Really?
Like when people from Gettysburg, the soldiers from Gettysburg, were getting treatment, a lot of them waited outside.
Well, they had to.
Yeah.
Because they
Couldn't all fit in that building.
They couldn't all fit. And well, one of the other things we know about the
I could swear I just heard a voice. Check it. When we get to the audio. Not right now. But
No, I can do this.
Mark it.
Mark it.
Getting my Phil Rossi ears on.
I know you are. Your fill ears.
Got my Phil ears.
Well, if you're not with the Confederacy, were you a member of the Army of the Potomac? Again, you can just get close to that. You don't even have to touch. And none of these devices can hurt you. None of them can hurt you. Counselor. Counselor. They really didn't have counseling for.
No, there was just get on with it.
Yeah, you dug in deep and you went for it. That was pretty much it.
Had some interesting images on Sia though. I had that one of the 6 people dancing and.
Well, there was also there was the one that I showed earlier in the video, in this video, or I will probably show it at this point in the video right now.
You mean here?
Yeah, exactly there. But it was the image that when I first fired up Seer in the house, the first thing that popped up was somebody in the hospital. Drink.
Moonshine, drink.
Well, that was the way that was what they used instead of anesthesia.
Yeah, that's what you had.
Yeah, when they ran out of morphine, just go on ahead and just give them a couple shots of whiskey and boom.
I hope that you got some alcohol to numb the pain.
We had a little drink this earlier this evening, if you're curious.
There's a place nearby that makes
rather good spirits.
Yes, rum
and beer. Now remember, your eyes are going to adjust when you go from the lights.
Yeah,
or
that's why
something
I'm sort of concentrating out there to see. I mean,
of course, that's very much. Now we're getting a taste of what it's like being on Project Fear. You know, it's like the cameras are on us and we're looking over this way.
Well, we could turn around the other IR camera and point it at the carriage house, but
That's true. But I don't think that even with that IR booster, it's not going to reach.
it's not going to get that far.
I would rather get whatever's behind us here in the forest because I'm trying not to freak out here. I'm trying not to freak
It's
out.
interesting because the first place that we ever went in Gettysburg was round the back of that school.
Yep, I remember.
And that's when it said my name.
Yeah.
And that's when I was
kept
like,
saying it over and over.
and
again.
I was convinced I was seeing people in the trees as well. So Gettysburg has a special place.
It's a very special place.
It's a very special place. I'm sure you probably didn't feel like that when horrible things were happening to you. But you are not forgotten.
Sauce.
Sauce.
Again, sometimes the words that pop up in here, non-sequential. There's, you know, it's those are the ones that just have to go all right and move on. It could have been a misunderstanding. It could have been something completely random, lost in translation.
I think it's just us and the innkeepers in the house.
It is.
And we're in the old house and they're in the new part, so they're
in the
not
new part.
close to us
Yeah,
at all.
no.
If we scream for help,
If we scream for help,
they're not going to hear us.
no.
The cat might. Is a very cute cat.
That's true. We do have the cat. So,
Bally.
Bally.
Bally
so,
will,
so we're good. We're good.
Bally
We're
will
good.
do that thing that Jonesy did
Just
and be no help at all.
the cat. Now it was really funny too. When we were leaving stuff out for abandonment.
Mm.
All right.
Mark it.
I'm gonna mark that. I thought I heard something metal playing back there. So we're getting sounds of traffic.
Yeah.
I can hear trucks. I can hear some
Yeah,
big air
yeah.
traffic, but there's also a real heavy stillness around us.
Yeah, yeah. And back in the house?
Back in the
Silence.
house, it's gonna be
Pure
nice and quiet.
silence.
It's gonna be nice and quiet back in the house. You heard that, right?
No.
You didn't hear the whistle. Furniture. Now, one thing that I would say is a little tricky about Gettysburg
Mm.
is we're surrounded by battlefields. Like we said, a mile away in that direction is Little Round Top, and you know when you drive through some of the trails that go into the battlefields, there's residential homes
Yeah.
out there, and the one thing I would say that's kind of problematic is even though it's a national,
Locket.
as in like a locket.
Yeah, man. I've gotten Locket quite a few times in different like battlefields. So, you know, a soldier would
They would always have.
they
that,
would
yeah.
carry a locket,
Yeah.
you know, maybe with their wife's picture or their girlfriend's or a child's bit of hair or something in it.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, did you lose your locket? Or is it out there somewhere? I swear I see something moving over there.
To the right of the tree, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it too. Compose.
Out here, a lot of people have seen shadow figures. Sometimes just straight up.
And the sad thing is that it's out of range right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm seeing it. You're seeing it right now, right?
Yeah.
It's moving.
Ooh. That.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can't get that.
What with the turn the camera around? it's very hard to capture because it's not the cat because the cat's inside because the cat's smart.
Hey, hon,
Yeah.
next time you come out here with a camera, the camera that you're responsible for,
Yeah.
what do you think you need to do?
Turn it on.
Yeah.
Oh God, that means we have to sit out here for a little bit longer. Oh, incoming. Randy? Is that your name? It's the scholar. Ah, interesting. Interesting.
All right.
There were a lot of
Actually, the infrared is actually doing really well up there.
so it can see the house quite
You
well.
can see the house just fine.
Yeah.
And now I'm just gonna.
Were you a scholar? I understand that one of the I'm sorry, I cannot remember the name of the guy who was on Little Round Top. I think it was Maine or Vermont Regiment. He was a school teacher. Remember, he was played by Gettysburg.
What was he? Was that?
Magnificent Moustache. Well, that's
Yeah.
everybody, isn't it?
Well, that's not Sam Elliott.
No, it wasn't Sam Elliott. Sam Elliott played the guy that held them off on the first day.
Right. You're talking about the guy who played Will McAvoy
Yes.
in the newsroom, Jeff Daniels.
Jeff Daniels. It was Jeff
yeah.
Daniels, and
Jeff
his
Daniels.
brother
And
was
his brother
played
by C. Thomas Howell.
Yes.
And you almost don't recognize C. Thomas Howell.
No.
But Jeff
Wonderful.
Daniels, man, he was
Not likely.
not likely.
No, you wouldn't likely recognize.
Okay. Now the funny thing is, do you see it again?
Yeah. I wonder if that's going to come up on IR.
Well, that's the funny thing. That could just be our eyes.
It could be our eyes.
And our brain just trying to piece that
But
together.
the camera will show what it, you know.
The camera will show if there's anything there. I even said to you that I forgot to turn on my camera to the left. Always check your camera, baby. I love you, but always check your camera. Reduction. See, the problem with Shadow Figures Chat and why they are so hard to capture on screen is you're trying to, make sure that your eyes are seeing whatever the,
Yeah.
you want the camera to see it too. But the problem is that sometimes it's just your brain filling in the blanks.
Yeah. It's a bit like a
It's like
pareidolia.
pareidolia.
Sort of
It's a visual version of pareidolia. Now I have the camera that I originally thought was filming both of us in the forest behind us, but actually wasn't. It's now pointing towards the house, and it is filming the house. I'm going to give it a little more time so that I can capture this and see, because right now what I'm seeing, I feel like I'm seeing, and I want you to let me know if you're seeing something different.
Mm-hmm.
But I see something that's almost, it feels like it's coming up and it's
above. Jeez, don't say that.
It's standing up and ducking down.
Yes.
Standing up and ducking
On
down.
the left?
And it's
on
on
the
the
left
right.
side.
On the right hand side of the tree.
Oh, okay.
I'm seeing it on the right hand side of the tree. Are you seeing it on the left hand side?
I saw something walk across on that leftmost window door.
Above or below?
Below.
Okay.
On the ground.
All right, then I'm gonna go on ahead. I'm going to independent. See, I've been seeing it on the right hand side.
I remember you.
What?
It just said, I remember you.
Really? Really?
Do you
Did it just
remember
say
us? That's nice. Do you remember us from Cemetery Ridge or Devil's Den?
I believe Phil is in chat.
We've been to Little Round Top. Do you remember us from Little Round Top?
So yours said I remember.
Yeah.
Now you see here's where I'm thinking it could be pareidolia, because you're seeing it on the left one. I'm seeing it on the right. So either we have a chorus of
things popping up and down.
Oh, we're the boys of chorus. We hope you like our show. We know you like the chorus, but now we have to go.
It could be a Christmas show. You never know.
The spookiest little Christmas pageant ever.
Gave me a fright.
A new Christmas play by Phil Rossi and Philippa Valentine.
I love that noise it makes.
And the word it's generating is tongue.
Ugh. Is your tongue injured? Did you hear something just then?
No,
that
that was me.
Oh, thank
That
God.
was me.
Because I was about to jump up and leave you behind.
Yeah, the side.
Yes,
that was me. Phil, she's a little jumpy right now.
I am.
Pip is a little
With
jumpy.
my back to the forest, I feel a little uncomfortable. Plus, my butt is frozen.
Well, the good news is it's we've been out here for a little over we're a little under an hour.
Okay, well.
And then I figure once we hit the hour mark, we can start heading back. Does that sound good to you?
We'll go back into the warmth and the beauty of
We're also going to kick off our shoes, and then we're going to start investigating the
Baladarians.
Baladerry. Thank you. Baladerry.
Baladerry Inn.
Baladerry Inn.
Which was owned, well, the people who lived here were the Bushman family during the time of the Civil War. So, if there's anyone from the Bushman family.
So one thing I don't care for with this this thing, it doesn't have really good pockets, side pockets.
Got no pockets, says.
Well, no, it's got pockets,
There's
but
not
it just
good
doesn't
pockets.
have the side
Not
pockets.
great pockets.
Not great.
Not
pockets.
ones that you can stick a
a box of raisinets in. So
Oh wow! It's it's the American flag, definitely.
Oh, it's a AI American flag.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you fought for the Union, I gather, then. That's the American flag, not the Confederacy.
Well, that's interesting. That's intriguing. Engine. I mean, you could say that was what won the Civil War, the American Civil War for the North, which was they were considered the industrial engine. And the South had a lot of the resources. And what the South had the money.
Yeah.
The South had the men, but the North had the resources. They were the industrial engine.
Yes. Well, that's why they wanted to come up into Lee wanted to come up into Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Because Pennsylvania was the powerhouse of armament production.
Yeah.
For the Civil War, and if he'd managed to push on up, who knows what would have happened.
Yeah.
So, go Army of the Potomac.
Okay, so let me lean forward. This time I'm just going to look directly on the left. Yeah, I think what we were seeing was a little bit was a little bit of
Yeah, a little
pareidolia, a little trick of shadow and light.
You know, a lot of stuff out of the corner of your eye, that kind of stuff.
And that's always heartbreaking because you don't want it to be.
No, you don't.
Add.
Add.
It's a word. Add. A-D-D.
Well, I think my butt is sufficiently frozen now, so I think we should go back in.
Don't worry. I want to give this a few more minutes.
Okay.
I just want to give this a few more minutes.
If you want something.
We had some REM pod activity, but you've been awful quiet over there. Did you get bored? Are we boring you?
Word is forming.
Generating word.
Please be kind. Please be kind.
asked if we were boring you. Embrace.
Aww.
Embrace it. Yeah, embrace it.
Ugh, embrace it. I dare say in July it was warm. It's a joy to come out here and come to Gettysburg and do investigation.
We love Gettysburg. We
But
love this
when
place.
it's cold, yeah.
When it's cold, it's a test. I mean,
Yeah, but
when it's
yes.
cold, it's a test.
Well, we've got some great stuff from coming to Gettysburg during the normie off season.
Yeah.
Reading mesh data, generating words.
I mean, that's the.
Word is employ.
Well, I've turned the camera back around on us because
Okay.
I think we have gone on ahead and said yes.
The nice thing is there's tea and hot chocolate in the house.
There is. She got some hot chocolate.
This is the advantage of going to somewhere nice.
Yeah.
There's a little peppermint patty and a hot coffee.
toddy.
Hot toddy
Toddy.
waiting for us.
We'll be seeing all kinds of spirits the way you're doing that. I mean, but that's the thing is that when people think, oh wow, you do ghost hunting, oh this is so cool. It's like, yeah, but we're kind of strategic in where we're going because we want to go to places that we know has just little creature comforts. You know?
Yes. And there's some beautiful inns and hotels and things in Gettysburg.
That are haunted AF.
Yeah, a lot of the buildings of that time, if they were around, they were used as a field hospital.
So
Barns, all sorts of things.
So when we get into the Baladerry Inn proper, we are in the 1812 house. We have the entire property ourselves, and we will let you know when we cross into the historic part of it.
Yes.
The place we're going to start the indoor investigation is
It's from the 70s.
it's from the 70s,
The 1970s.
the 1970s,
But it is on the land, you know. It's
it's the land.
But yeah, the
Supreme with a capital S. Supreme with a
the
capital S.
Baladerry Inn has the original floorboards where blood is being soaked.
Did you
literally
find
into
that? Did you find which one it was?
No, we'll have a look when we go in. It's beautifully decorated for Christmas, but there's also supposedly a bloody footprint in the dining room. So we'll be looking for that.
Oh.
It also could be the effect of you looking at the lights and then suddenly
And then you turn
your
light,
eyes
yeah.
are trying to focus
Exactly.
over there.
And,
so
and
it could
they're
be a
they're
little...
adjusting from the burn.
But we will be looking through the video evidence.
Yeah, we'll still review the evidence. You never know what you're going to find when you review the evidence. Did you want to head back in? Because we've been out here for at least 45 minutes.
Let's take our stuff and head on back.
All
Ooh, my hair clips.
right. Oh, and this is going to be
One last word.
This is one last word you want to get in before we head up back towards the end. That word is accurate.
That's accurate. Well, let's just pack up our few things here.
Had a little bit of activity to start with, but then Roompod went quiet.
Yeah.
What do we got?
I don't know what that is, but it looks bloody.
Looks bloody. Bloody awful.
Oh, my hair is freezing. My hair is cold. Okay, I'm gonna take charge of this light.
I'm gonna go on ahead and alright. Stopping recording. recyclable batteries do not care for the cold.
I'm with you, recyclable batteries.
All right. Okay, everyone. We are heading up towards the. We're heading up towards the Baladerry Inn right now. One thing I will say that I'm quite pleased about, even though we haven't even employed Lando, which is the name of our hotspot. Looks like our Wi-Fi is holding up pretty well. There's so this is the driveway, but that little light that you see there, that's what you see coming in.
It's like Narnia.
A very creepy Narnia. All right.
Give you a nice shot of you walking up the driveway.
Oh, okay.
Keep walking.
All right. Meanwhile, I'll share with everybody the lovely decorations of. That's the carriage house you see there. That's the carriage house. I will tell you this, everybody. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be lovely. Getting inside that house and warming up. But I'm not gonna leave her behind.
Don't leave me behind.
Can't leave my better half behind.
Sorry, my pants falling down. My thing is falling off. I've got a lot of issues.
Got a lot of things happening here. But the good news is that the wireless mics that we're wearing, they're working like a charm.
Should catch everything into me.
Yep. So for anybody that was late to the stream, you're about to see the interior of the Baladerry Inn. Phil is now taking a hint. He's taking a hint from from Tina. If I say anything critical about you,
What? Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, I don't like that.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
What is it? Show us the image. Show the class. Ew. It's like a haunted doll kind of thing. I'm not digging that.
They luckily the Baladerry does not traffic
No.
in haunted dolls.
If anything, this is the creepiest doll you'll see in the Baladerry Inn. I'm okay with that.
Oh, it's nice in there.
Oh, it's so toasty in here, Chad. It is so toasty in here.
Let's go.
Whew. What? Everything all right? Well, come. I'll bring it over here and I'll fix it. Bring it over here. I can.
Oh, okay, hold on.
It does. It's. You know what? It really is, Phil. It's a smell of nutmeg and cinnamon.
Oh, yeah.
It's a smell of nutmeg and cinnamon.
It's gonna
I'm
be
gonna make it. Honey, bring me the camera, please.
Well,
I think I may have to take a moment and I may have to take a moment and get some more batteries for the camera because being outside, this is down to 40 minutes.
it does smell really. Oh, please don't show me any scary clowns. Now we've got a crow.
We're talking about nutmeg.
I've got a crow now. Oof, it's so nice in here.
Yeah. Take a moment.
This is what they call the great room. And the 1970s were good to this area because this is a very nice. Oh, there's the kitty. Hold on, let me just.
Oh, there she is.
There's the kiddo. Bally.
There's Bally.
Hey, Bally.
Hey. How you doing, Bally? This is our other ghost hunter.
Have you seen anything?
Have you seen anything, Bally?
Want to talk about?
We know you've seen something.
It's like, I'm not talking about it.
I'm not talking about it. I'm just not talking about it. I'm just not talking about it.
Come on, Bally. Bally. Oh, she's so sweet.
Yeah.
I guess you're not allowed in the 1812 house because it says keep the door shut.
Yeah.
I bet that's to keep Bally out.
Or Bally in me.
And Bally in here, yeah.
So where do we want to look at next? Do we want to go up, or do we want to stay here on the main floor for a bit?
Huh? It's totally up to you. Spence says, I don't mind.
But I'm asking your opinion. That's the thing.
Up there is nice.
Up there
You got the nice. There's a Christmas tree up there.
Christmas tree is up there. It's very nice. It'll have a nice atmosphere to it. It'll be great. I don't know if we can throw the lights out down here because they didn't show us where the light switches were.
Hold on.
Try it.
No. Oh, there's some over here.
And that, oddly enough, that cut off the tree upstairs.
Oh, it's probably not.
Okay, so then we're just gonna have to do this lights. We're gonna have to do this lights up until we get up there, and then we can go on ahead and we can just take care of. We can just do it by the light of the tree because the tree is just good ambiance. The tree is great ambiance. Did you feel? Well, let me ask you this. Okay.
So they're here.
Asked and answered. Okay.
Did you want to back up?
Turn it back on. So again, we're going back to the question now. Did you feel the need to do anything in this area? Because we know we want to do the lounge in the back. We know we want to do the dining room area where we first enter into the 1812 section, and then we know we want to do this back corner.
Yeah.
Did you feel the need to do anything down here?
Not particularly. I'm not feeling the
You're
pull.
not feeling the pull. You're not feeling the pull then.
Even though weirdly there was a ghost image taken.
The what?
There was a picture that somebody took of a
Oh yeah.
of a figure out in that area there.
That's right. They did.
So.
But you're not feeling anything presently here.
Not right now, but you know. That could change. I think we should just go upstairs
All right.
and see how it goes up there, and we can
Alright.
always come back down here if.
Is that okay with you, Val? You
I'm
good with
gonna-
that? You good with that?
I think Daddy's up here.
Val's like, no, we need to go upstairs. Okay. Fine.
Did you want a drink or something?
If you're making hot chocolate, please, I would appreciate that. All right.
Do you want coffee?
No, hot chocolate would be fine. Okay. So we are gonna take you guys up here to. Whoop. This is like the game room parlor area, and I think filming it from this angle may be best. Oh, no, it's not best because you know what? You're not getting the shot of the tree. So now, that's better. That's better. And I think Pip and I are going to, we're going to move. Yeah, isn't it though? Isn't it lovely? I like this in a lot. And Phil will be proud. We're going to do a lights out. We are definitely going to do a lights out up here. But we got to get some, we've got to get some hot chocolate up here. We definitely have to get some hot chocolate up in this hizzy. Let me bring up the other camera. Pip will probably bring out the hot chocolate.
I'm going to move this over here so that we have you know, a place for the gadgets. What's that, babe? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you on that.
I made a little hot chocolate.
Okay. A hot chocolate mess? Or just a hot chocolate? Oh, thank you.
What's this?
Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. I see. Okay. Now I'm going to put this camera, which will be the infrared camera. I'm going to put this over here. And I'll get the other angle of the room. Yep. All right. So the next thing I have to go and get checked, I have to go and get the batteries. But before I do, I wanted to come over, since we're taking a quick break, I wanted to find out, Spence, were there any outstanding questions from chat while we were outside in the gazebo? Well, first question, has Pip lost her good grace? The answer is no. She is still... There was one about, what do the spirits think about the current political upheaval? we're gonna address that when we get back to it. What's that?
Do you want another green light up there?
It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt to have another green light up here. You wanna bring it up? I'm gonna go and get
Could you attach this somewhere else so I can take this?
where would you like that attached? Oh.
It's a little cumbersome inside.
Hold it.
This is where Kitty lives.
I figured.
Oh,
this
you
up
bring
some
that
stuff
guy?
of yours.
Alright, that sounds nice.
Now, if you didn't get a good look at Bally is smart. Bally's probably the smartest person in this bed and breakfast, because you'll notice Bally, everybody. Let me just
You can
swing.
just focus on Bally.
There's Bally right there,
What a good girl.
and Bally, as you can see, Bally has got a sleeping spot right next to the heater. So she's on it.
She's a mature girl.
She's on it, everybody. They said she's been taking care of this place for
15 years or something?
15, 16 years. So, yeah. So we will be mentally prepared. We'll be mentally prepared if Bally shows up and decides, hey, I want to get out of this action. Oh, great. I went to the room to get a battery. Didn't get a battery. Got a bunch of
Look
other
at Bally. Bally's looking at you like, what?
stuff. I know, Bally.
She's also like, give me a pet.
Give me a pet for that. Yeah. Oh.
She's a pretty calico cat.
Very nice coat too. Very nice coat. Is mine downstairs or is that mine?
I couldn't bring up two.
Oh.
I only had one hand.
Well, actually, honey, I'll put this here for you.
Oh, I was going to sit down. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just.
We'll light you well. But Bally's like, what? They can't see me.
You can't see me now. What are you doing?
Sorry. Randy wants to know if you wanted to attack the gazebo. Yes. Can we get some love for Bally? Bally is probably put up with a lot of things. Probably put up with a lot of paranormal investigators. This is a beautiful, beautiful inn, and the nice thing is they have a Keurig where you can get your hot chocolates, a little peppermint patty, everything a ghost investigator needs can be had right here. Get love for Bally. Yeah, kitty. She's a good kitty. She's also smart, as T said. She's sitting right by the heater. She keeps an eye on this place. Makes sure that paranormal investigators don't go crazy. This is I love this great hall. I'm not sure if you can see. Yeah, you can just see these beams and stuff. It's beautiful. from the late 1900s, 1970. That better be you panting.
Yes, it is. And that hot chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Grasping that hot chocolate. Oh,
Mm.
that's really nice.
Would you like a peppermint patty to go with it?
No, that's okay.
I know you don't like peppermint, but
No, it's not that I like peppermint.
Peppermint.
I love dark chocolate, and I love peppermint, but I do not care for dark chocolate and peppermint mixed together.
okay.
All right.
So, what have we got today?
All right.
Brought our friend.
Hold up. Maybe I do need this.
Brought our friend here today. Let's see, make sure you can see him. To provide a little energy, because one of the theories is that, Pip, are you starting to build up some spirit senses? I heard you start talking about it when you walked back into the inn and when you were in the patio. Maybe.
So here's my question, Pip. If you would look over there, can you see this part of the table? Actually, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that part of the table. Or this. You should be
I
able
can
to
see all of the table,
Good. Okay. Okay.
and I can see my little friend. Yeah, I felt very uncomfortable near that woods, but that I don't know whether that was spirit senses or just
Or just animal instincts.
animal instincts. Are we gonna put Are you gonna put a cat ball out for Bally?
Well, that's the thing. I can't really put it out for Bally, because if I put it out for Bally, it'll do nothing for the ghosts.
We can play some
Now,
checkers.
one thing I will say,
I'm just looking at this right now. The floor is so this table is picking up every vibration. So if
Yeah, the Eddie might not be.
well, no, the Eddie just when we get up and walk, we'll
So
just have to say.
where do we want to do an Estes method? Because I feel like an Estes method would be.
I feel like an Estes method. Like,
Maybe not here.
well, yeah.
I was thinking that in the parlour, in the dining room, you and I could take one and flip. Be the receiver and one and the receiver, you know.
That
know what I
sounds,
mean?
that sounds good. There we go.
Mm.
There we go. Yeah.
This is the way I like to investigate with
With
the
a hot chocolate.
with a hot chocolate and a peppermint patty. got my skull here. The idea of this, it's not just to look pretty, although it does look really cool, is to provide some energy. If there's something around that needs some energy, then they can pull it. Man, wouldn't it be cool if we just saw something go like that? Because that would mean something was touching it.
That means something was touching it. That would be.
So keep an eye on this chat and let us know if you see something like this. Please. But otherwise, it's just to provide energy, ambiance, a little Halloween in your Yuletide.
Night vision enabled. That's right.
Although the tradition in Victorian times was to gather around and actually tell scary stories at Christmas.
That's
as
true.
well.
That's true.
So, you know, we're continuing that tradition. This is a beautiful place. I would very much recommend a stay
It's really
here. I
nice
would come
here.
back
It
here.
is really, really nice here.
Mm.
I came with my bag. My bag is still downstairs, isn't it? Yeah, my bag is
Keep
still
all of your
downstairs.
socks on those stairs.
Oh, I am. First off.
That's why I brought my socks with the sticky bottoms.
Oh.
I know.
Mother's milk right there.
Sitting out there in the gazebo, freezing our asses off, is made worthwhile by the hot chocolate.
Yeah, it really has. All right.
You know.
So I'm going to go on ahead and just make sure that with the vibraphone with any kind of motion.
So if I go over here, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
I won't do that then. Oh,
But no, it happens. I mean, it even happens with this.
no. So we have to be sitting very still.
We have to be very still.
Scream.
Scream. We can't do that either. Nor are we
Screams
going
have
to do
been heard.
that. Screams have been heard, but we're not playing that game. All right. Let's just double check. Yep. Camera's recording. That's what I need to see.
So stop this thing. Let me just I'm just going to check chat while you're doing it.
All right.
This we've got a very nice Christmas tree here with sort of vintage flickering light bulbs. Let me see. No more. Yeah. I mean, there's something eerie about woods, right? When you're alone in the woods, and you know what the history of the place is. It's me vibrating the vibraphone. Yeah, that's. I can't put my hands on the table at all. I don't think it's probably not a good idea. But yeah, the history of this area, unsurprisingly. Apart from Gettysburg, there were people that lived here, presumably loved working here. I find it interesting that the 1812 house that we're going into later on was not the main house. It was the tenancy. It was a house for tenants to live in, and the main house is actually further up the road. You've got a camera pointed at that?
No, we're gonna have to eyeball it.
No, well,
We're gonna have to eyeball it, and you also have to eyeball this. Or no, maybe not. Hold on.
I would put the Eddie somewhere else, because every little touch of.
Well, that's the problem. There's really no other place we can put the Yeti.
I think it would be better over you'd flip the two around, but. Bally's looking at that like, you know.
I do not care for that. Okay, that wasn't me.
Somebody else doesn't care for that either.
Hang on. Jeez.
I wonder what's setting it off. Bally's like, I've had enough of these people.
Okay.
I wonder if it's the
Honey, you're not helping.
table might need a tilt.
No, it's not the table. It's not the table. Hold on. Ah. Okay. Ah, jeez.
Hello. That was weird. It said hello, but it didn't come up with hello on it.
Hold on. Ah, I think I hit the wrong button. Okay. Did the cold break it? All right.
Okay.
I have to. I wish I could say it's.
Maybe it just needs a break.
You know what? I'm gonna give this thing a break.
It just needs time out. Think about it. Think about what it's done.
Think about what it's done.
Did you want to put the chuck over there?
No, I think Chuck is fine here.
Okay.
I think we'll leave Chuck out of sight, out of mind. Okay, but I'm gonna put Sonic there. Ooh,
Hello. Hello there.
hello there. Now that is motion.
That is
So,
motion.
Well,
There's no cat over there.
it's none of us.
Yep.
The cat
Bally's.
is not the cat. The cat is not that. Valley is over here.
Bally knows.
Wondering what these
This is-
idiots are doing in her
I
in her
suspect-
domain.
I suspect Bally has experienced things before.
I'm sure. I have no doubt. And okay, my H4 is starting up. All right. Where did you say the light switch was for those? For the
It's
chandelier?
down there by this little stair down there.
Okay. All right. So I think I'd like to go lights out up here.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, now recording Baladerry Inn,
Great hall.
Great Hall, Reading Nook. Exactly. December 12th. Okay.
It looks like a camp, like a
Yeah,
military camp.
It looked more
I'm
like.
not sure if you can see this chat.
It looked more like a concentration camp.
Well, there wasn't one of those nearby. Not sure if you could see the image there, chat. That's me. That's me. If I lean into chat. Ooh. This is a bit of a. Let me get a picture of this first.
Okay. Now I think we're ready to start things up. Okay. And just to make it even more interesting,
Spooky 3.
Spooky 3 Guillermo. Okay, so we have now moved into, and thank you, chat. Thank you for being patient. I think we're all set up. So here's here's a deep dive into the Great Hall. We're in the Reading Nook, and we're just going to start this off like we did in the gazebo. So good evening. My name is T, and sitting across from me is my wife.
I'm Pip.
The skull is new. I'm kind of two different mindsets about the skull.
Did you hear something?
What?
I heard like a.
but I will do this. I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to take this cat ball that apparently, here it is. Now, this is not for you, okay? It's not for you.
Allie's a good girl.
Bally's a good girl.
Just remember.
But I will find it funny if Bally does come over and play with it. Alright. So, the camera that I have on the...
Hello.
Okay, so that's the third time that's done that. That's the third
Is
time.
someone like sitting in that corner?
If somebody's sitting at a corner and making the red light go off, can you go to the other side of it and make the green light go off? As you can see, it's not, the device can't hurt you. It won't hurt you in any way, shape, or form. But we have different devices out here that are, they're basically built to help you communicate with us. So please feel free to go to the other side, make the little green light go off, and then you and I can have a conversation. I should say you and the two of us can have a conversation. We can have a conversation.
What would that be?
What?
There was a little hit of magnet stuff, and all I've got around it is.
You're welcome.
Oh, we're welcome.
Okay.
Thank you. It's a beautiful
Thank
place you
you.
have here.
We love this place. We're falling in love with this place very quickly.
Are we here with one of the family who used to live in this area, who used to live in this building?
Commit.
Hmm.
Commit.
Would you like to tell us your name? Sort of a rhythmic ticking downstairs, but I presume it's probably the heating.
All I hear, the last time I remember silence this heavy, we were downstairs in the basement at the Jenny Wade house. So I hear nothing except for that. So I'm banging my wrist against it.
Now, do you mean silence as in you feel like there's something here, or did you just mean?
It's just the quiet. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about whether I think something's here or not.
But just the silence.
Just the silence. Of course, the task.
Oh.
Task. Of course, with the way. That wasn't you.
What?
I thought I heard. All right, now I gotta bring that recorder closer because I thought I heard something. I thought I heard like a whimper.
Well, it wasn't from Bally.
No, it wasn't from Bally. Where's it? There it is. Nope. Where's it? I'm trying to find the button to turn on the light. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second here. That's not the button to turn on the light, T. Nope. Then that time, that was me. That was me and my booty. Okay. Ah.
Hello.
Hello there.
Bally is completely stacked out, so it wasn't.
Of course she is.
Whatever we're trying to do, it's not impressing the cat.
All right. shelter.
Well, this would have been a shelter for.
This would have been a shelter for people even before the American Civil War. This was a home. This was a residential home that was confiscated, and they said we're turning this into a field hospital. So I'm sure there was a lot of things that went down in this hospital or in this building, just generally, that the original homeowners were probably like, you know.
Yes, I guess nobody in Gettysburg expected the town to be overrun.
Or for Gettysburg to be the strategic,
Yeah.
the strategic lynch point that it became.
It was really just.
What was that?
It sounded like it said something, but it didn't register anything.
Well, I thought earlier I heard the REM pod go off, but my REM pod. So
No, I thought I heard. I thought it was this that said something, but it didn't.
pregnancy.
Ooh. Well, undoubtedly there would have been
Oh
women
yeah.
that gave
Oh
birth
yeah.
in this farm.
It's what Wynne says. There was life in this house. There was death in this house. So, is there somebody with us right here that is not related or involved in any way with the American Civil War? Are we talking to someone of the Bushman family who owned this property?
Did they? No.
Well, honey, all we're seeing right now is the red light go off.
Oh, okay.
They wouldn't know, and we haven't even mentioned what the red or green light could mean. But if you can make that green light go off, we can then have a simple conversation, the three of us. But I've only seen the red light go off. Can you make the green light go off, please? Again, we're not asking you to do any parlor tricks for us. This is just a ways of communicating. And if you need to draw energy, we've got this very, very fancy looking skull here that you can, if you can get inside of it, or you can touch it and you can just enjoy
See, it doesn't hurt you.
No.
It's just.
And it
energy.
should provide you energy. At least that's one of the theories. Inspire. Trying to figure out what that would be in relation to what we were talking about. Painful. So we've gotten pregnancy and we've gotten painful. And then there was inspire in the middle of that.
Interesting, because we had scholar as well. So.
We'd like to find out if there is anybody here with us right now. I know when I was up here earlier, when we were getting the tour of the place, I felt a little drawn to this corner. Granted, that attraction could have been just the Christmas vibe with the tree up here, and just overlooking everything in here. This is a very beautiful home that not only you had, but the current owners have taken really, really good care of it. I hope you're as happy with what they've done with the house and how they've taken care of the house. I'd love to know your opinions on that. we have devices that allow you to either find a word that you want to share with us, or we have this device that you obviously know how to make the red light go off, but you haven't made the green light go off, but that's another way we can talk. And then this is the image.
It's a tank.
It's a tank?
It's a tank. I'm pretty sure those weren't used in the Civil War.
No.
Unless there was somebody here that fought in a different war.
Maybe a military provision.
Provisions. Huh.
Well, are we talking with someone that maybe they were a veteran, but not of the American Civil War?
Like World War II? Vietnam War, something like that? Although tanks went in Vietnam, were they? So,
I mean, the closest there was to any kind of tanks were the ironclads, but
they were not tanks.
they were not. I mean, they were tanks on the water, but I mean,
Well, that doesn't mean a veteran
no,
of World War II couldn't have lived here.
no, not at all, or visited for that matter. I mean, it's very quiet in here. It's very quiet.
As in, you want to shift somewhere else? Or?
No. As in that silence. It's pretty.
It's quite deep, isn't it?
It's quite oppressive. Yeah. Describe.
There's also a lot of, I'm not sure if you've noticed, there's a lot of antique sort of things around. Not as many as the Octagon Mansion, but there's a lot of, they've used a lot of probably stuff from the barn.
Right. Stuff that came out of the barn.
Yeah.
Some of it was probably used for everything from baling hay to trimming the verge.
And trimming the verge. There was a couple of interesting old sweeper things from like the 1920s on the walls.
Yeah.
So if you're attached to any of those objects, if they meant a lot to you and you like to hang out where they are, and you can tell us about what you did with them, or I mean, this was a working farm.
Yeah, for many years. For many years it was a working farm. And probably even after the American Civil War resumed itself.
Yes.
There's also people that have had many stories about people talking to them, people wanting to make a connection with them.
Fan?
You know, there are there any? I don't
No, I don't think there were any fans in
I don't think there are any ceiling fans in this area. There are a lot of chandeliers, I know. But as far as why we are here, is we want to find out who is here. There are binders over there that have different stories of people who have been here before us, and they have seen shadows. They've been touched. They hear voices.
Do you want me to read one?
Yeah, why not? And
I'll get the light to you. This
And
goes back to
what-
quite a way.
what Pip and I do is we write stories. Stories of varying length, and we're just trying to find your story. We're trying to understand who you are. We're trying to find out what you are all about.
Operator. Full. That was a really good hot chocolate.
Especially after being outside. Just pick a random one.
Let's pick a random one. Let's see. Okay.
And when Pip is reading this story, if she finds your story, make that green light go off. Let us know that this is you, that Pip is reading about.
So this is actually a picture of someone in the window of the carriage house.
Oh, really?
Interesting. It is showing me a lot of like interiors, like things like that. My brother was standing in front of the carriage house. He was about 40 plus yards away from the carriage house, and he was standing at a lower level. The ground slopes down, so that rolls out any type of reflection off the window. An added bonus is that when we arrived about 4 p.m, we were the only occupants at the time. Every room in the carriage house was empty of its tenants, so we knew there was no one in the room next to ours. Needless to say, it looks like a Union soldier, not a Confederate. Awesome. It does. It sort of looks like a dark uniform and then a sort of a hat, like one of those flat cap hats, which is kind of cool. There's a lot of orb pictures in here, which
We have a stance about orbs at Old Spirits Investigations. We're not 100% convinced that orbs are necessarily anything paranormal. Especially after when Phil and I did Crescent, when we visited Crescent SCI and we got started, there were quote unquote orbs everywhere, and it was evident that the orbs were not orbs, but they were in fact it was just dust everywhere. Supporter.
So this is very interesting. So another one I picked at random, also about the carriage house.
Okay.
The night I checked in, there was only one other room occupied. The couple staying in the room in the carriage house left for town shortly after Suzanne showed me my room. With that, she headed back towards the main house. I was there less than an hour when I heard a woman speaking outside of my room. She sounded normal, and she seemed to be in a quite good humour, at a conversational volume but at a higher pitch, as if she was speaking with a child. I just couldn't quite make out what she was saying. I checked around and verified that the only other couple staying in the same house as myself had left. I heard the woman again further back on the stairs and thought it might be a housekeeper. I looked out and the innkeeper was also gone. I was quite alone in the place. When the innkeeper came home, I checked to see if possibly the housekeeper had lingered behind and had come to the second house, and she confirmed that she'd been gone for hours. I told her what I experienced, and she goes, "Oh, so you heard her, did you?" That night at Baladerry, when it was time to retire, the most obnoxious snoring started. I was alone in my room and kept checking over my shoulder, but the noise was coming from above. The inn was now fully booked, so I made a note to check to myself about this guy upstairs in the morning. On the way to breakfast, I was thinking about being kept awake off and on all night when I realised something strange. Although the inn was full, you couldn't hear anyone else speaking in their rooms, let alone hearing someone snore. You couldn't even hear anyone else use the facility, so how could you hear that noise that didn't break cadence all night long? At breakfast, I mentioned it to Suzanne, who told me that they hadn't heard anyone complain about the snorer for a long time, and yet he'd been heard before.
Coffee.
Oh, coffee. Oh, yes. Shortly after that, the couple who had the room above mine came in for their breakfast, and she told Suzanne right away about someone snoring in the room all night. Suzanne looked at me, and I looked at her, and we both grinned. The woman said she kept checking her husband, who didn't snore as a rule, but they were able to locate the corner of the room it was coming from, opposite their bed. Interesting. So the carriage house also has there's a lot of pictures of orbs and things like that. Oh, here's one about the primrose room.
That's where we're staying tonight, right?
I'm not entirely sure I wasn't dreaming. My experience was more in the time between sleep and fully awake, when I was so vivid and I can only assume was real. I'm normally chilly and woke up when the blankets were tugged off me towards the foot of the bed. I sat up, retrieved them, and laid back down. This happened 2 more times before I became aware of someone leaning on the side of the bed. I looked down and could see the indentation made by what I thought was an elbow, though that made little sense since it was on the side of the bed that had just a couple of feet between it and the next bed. I moved my leg and hit whatever it was. Then an article of clothing, my bra, was tossed onto the bed. I tossed it back toward my suitcase. What happened next once more made it so it was tossed back. I turned over on my left side to go back to sleep, pulling the blanket up around my head to keep warm. At some point, I became aware of someone laying down behind me. I remember saying, I remember laying very still, wondering what else might happen. I opened my eyes to find a younger man, perhaps in his 20s, looking back at me. When he realized I was awake, he disappeared. I don't remember anything happening after that. That was in the primrose room. That was, I guess, the...
And the word was secure, and the image was of a woman wearing a large black, almost like stovepipe hat.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of pictures here with orbs, which are probably just...
That's a play of light. That could be a problem in the film. That could be many things that are not paranormal.
Yeah, yeah. Some of these are of like also stories about Gettysburg generally. This is another one about the snorer.
Really?
This person's like, I saw somebody standing at the window.
Some of these stories too. I'm looking at the stories from here, and they are just like
they've written like a lot.
Yeah, like a full essay about this, about their experience here.
The Baladerry must be one of the most unknown paranormal hotspots in Gettysburg. What a beautiful place. There was a young girl standing in the corner watching us wearing a long wedding gown. He said that we were in the gazebo. He clearly saw a Union soldier standing with us. Last night I had 3 people out there and they felt a cool breeze. Well, we wouldn't have felt that. Go through the place, and when I shined the flashlight on the bushes, not a leaf was moving. It's interesting that they do tours here. I think the place is beautiful, and they say, yeah. Mike, send a young girl from anyway, I'm supposed to take through. Let me know if you're going to. Oh.
Again, it's only the red light.
I
haven't seen the green light go off once.
Yeah, every September, Baladerry Inn hosts a Haunted Happenings weekend. Each year, several psychics visit and hold a seance. Which house Susanna Faust found out that Confederate remains lie under her tennis court. She learned Jeffrey's name by asking him questions with a tape recorder running. Though they couldn't hear his answers in person, they were clear as bell when the psychics rewound the tape. Like most buildings in Gettysburg,
Later. It says later. Something about later.
Well, maybe we'll find out something later. Like most buildings in Gettysburg, Baladerry Inn served as a hospital during and after the Great Battle. The casualties in 3 days' worth of fighting at Gettysburg almost topped the total number of Americans casualties in the entire Vietnam War. More wounded Confederates were left behind than were soldiers in the Army of the Potomac, which is perhaps why there seems to be more Confederate unrest in the town today. It seems to me the more ghosts wore grey than blue. What does that say? Again, a person in a bed.
Person in the bed. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And what was I talking about? People being left behind.
You're talking about
Yeah.
particularly Confederate soldiers being left behind.
Yeah.
Vehicle.
I smell.
The words have felt very random coming from Paratech tonight.
Yeah.
More so than usual.
Apparently, strong smells of horses have been smelled around the carriage house, which there aren't any horses now, but it was a carriage house at where they were the horses. So which room was this in? Oh dear. So this person went with a lady called Trudy, who had taken a stone from the battlefield, which apparently is unlucky. And she later learned of this bad luck curse after a large stone boulder moved behind her Toyota as she was backing up. She just got damage fixed when someone sideswiped her parked car. She left her car at the repair shop to be repaired and made a trip to Gettysburg. Upon arrival, we went directly to the battlefield and replaced the stone as precisely as possible at the spot where she removed it. She verbally professed her ignorance of the bad luck curse, apologized for removing the stone, and asked forgiveness. We then proceeded to the Baladerry Inn, where we hoped to check in and meet other folks that booked to stay.
Criteria.
Wow, here's something interesting.
Okay.
One of the more interesting items that occurred while we were touring the house happened in the current TV room of the main kitchen area.
Which is one of the places we wanted to look.
She sensed the word or the name moon very strongly and mentioned it several times as she discussed her feelings about that room. Trudy offered that it might be moonshine that was being sought by the spirits, and we all had a good chuckle. Trudy retrieved the mason jar of moonshine she left on a previous trip. On the label it was called Georgia Moon.
Interesting.
This person was in the carriage house, and they had a lighter normally by the sound of it. Within a few minutes of getting into bed, 2 small but intense lightning flashes occurred in our room. I had not yet fallen asleep and was looking at the centre of the ceiling when I saw some sort of flashes.
Symptom. Okay, so I'm going to hit the little ghost hunter's room. So I'm going to mute my microphone. So, and just so you know, honey, if you ever need to mute your microphone, you just hit this button on the bottom.
Okay, because
You hit it once, and then when you look over here on the transmitter, it should say, or the receiver, it should say mute.
A lot of people have loved, obviously, staying here. A lot of things in the carriage house. Apparently, giggling. Interesting. The marigold room. Woman awoke to a misty man looking down on her from the... Interesting. I was taking... Oh my gosh, it's all going off now. Middle. And a picture of the star. Interesting, okay. Seems to be the sound of whimpering children in the primrose room, which is where we're staying. Guest turned small statue of woman at the end table towards the window. In the morning, the statue was facing the bed. Loud, shrill scream made us sit up in bed. Both of us, 2 women in twin beds, heard it. Sound of chair moving in the dining room and footsteps on the stairs. There's the Daisy room, which is in the, I think that's in the 1812 room as well. Someone was poking them, just gently, not too badly. Somebody had a stone thrown at the car as they were leaving. It's interesting that the hauntings of Gettysburg are not something that's just a recent development. Pretty much almost immediately after the Battle of Gettysburg, there were reports of ghostly activity, spiritual activity in the area. Somebody was talking about someone, sounded like someone was pushing a chest and then taking a few steps and then walking down the attic stairs. Let's see what we got. Preserve. Well, definitely want this place preserved. Wife heard clanging of pots and pans, no one was in the kitchen. Interesting. So here's the Baladerry Inn. This is what Suzanne says. Our ghosts are non-threatening and they don't throw things or terrorise their guest. They are a combination of civilian and military personnel. We were a field hospital during the Battle of Gettysburg, who can be found inside and outside inn. One of my favourites happened in November. Reenactors were visiting for the anniversary of the Gettysburg Address. Of course, they had all their period paraphernalia with them for the parade and the ball. One guest brought a jewellery box containing both contemporary and vintage jewellery. She placed the box next to her bed, then went out for the day. When she returned to her room to prepare for the ball, she found that only her vintage jewellery had been spread out on the dresser. Each piece had been placed on top of the small bag in which it was kept. I told her that it had to have been a woman. We have several who have been seen, because no man would have taken such care. Interesting stories there. So what do you want to do? I've got a few words, but I got preserve. Preserve. Okay.
Let me just do a quick check. All right, you're gonna hear. Let's see. We can give it a few more minutes.
Okay.
Just a few more minutes. And I think. Hang on.
It feels like it's really is the middle of the night, but it's not really that late.
I know, right? It's not. It's not. It's maybe 10 o'clock. Maybe 11.
Eric.
Veteran.
Interesting. We're getting a lot of.
Yeah. So here's what I want to do. I just want to go on ahead and just cut things off for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Want me to turn this up?
No, let's leave that on. I'm just going to go on ahead and sit back and let you have the floor.
Me
Okay.
or them?
Yeah. Obviously, the stories that we're hearing about, these are all pretty compelling stories. But I'd like to hear from you. So I'm just going to give it a few minutes, and then I just realized I have to check the batteries just to make sure that we don't lose the video cameras at any point. So why don't we? But what I want to do is I just want to take maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. So I'm going to go on ahead and do that.
Check what the time is.
Make a timer. Yeah, it's 2 minutes past 10.
But when it gets dark at like 4:15,
Man,
then
yeah. Okay, let's just see here. Clock. There you go. I just want to do a quick little timer. Do 5 minutes. And what will happen, hopefully, is you will take a moment to either talk to us through Ghost Tube, or you can speak into this box here, this box with the fuzzy top.
I want to sit over here for some reason.
All right.
So I'm going to just sit over here for a
Sit
sec.
close to the cat. That's fine.
It's a very comfy looking chair.
Yes, it is a comfy chair. So we're just going to give you 5 minutes.
There must be.
Oh,
Hello.
hey.
It's just me.
You
Don't worry.
You gave us a bit of a fright.
We got all excited.
Man. Whew. Okay. I gotta pause the clock then. Wow. Woo.
We had two ladies that were here last night, and they said they got a lot of activity last night.
Really?
Ah.
Yes. So hopefully you do too.
We're going to work our way back over to the
Yeah.
1812.
Yeah.
How 18? Is it 1810?
Well, if they got if these two ladies got all the activity, that might be one reason
We have drained it all away.
may drain it all out.
Oh, we got this.
But man, I was like,
It's happening.
I know, I heard the movement. I was like, movement, and then I saw a shadow. I'm like, is it happening? And then, hey, it's just me.
Well, I know they spent a lot of time out in the dining room. and
Oh, yes.
Out there. So
There's a bloody footprint in there, isn't there?
yes. Usually you can see that, but because we decorated for Christmas, we moved some furniture around.
Okay.
But if you just want to slide that one piece that's in the corner, you can see the footprints underneath.
Oh.
I'm just gonna dim some lights and then we're going to bed.
Okay. It's so comfortable and cozy up here.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
She's up there with you too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's.
Oh, she was. I think she heard you.
And yeah, she heard you, and she's coming down the stairs, I think.
As I say, that's her new house for some reason.
Aw.
Mm,
Aw.
just keeping an eye on us. I think when we could do the dining room and the parlour area,
You're talking about the
the TV. Well, it's TV room, but it's
TV room.
I would call it a parlour. Hello, kitty. You need to let us know if you see anything, right? She's a good-looking cat. Calico.
Very healthy. Very
Very
healthy.
sweet little
cat.
calico.
Very healthy cat. Okay. And
Good night.
Good night.
good night. Oh, and I think this battery just went out. All right. Yep. Yep, that was my booty. Still my booty. Still my booty. Pardon me, everyone. Yes, Parasolo. If you're in the PA area, you need to find some time, get together with some other friends in the paranormal, and spend some time here in Gettysburg, because let me tell you something. Gettysburg is a magical place. It really is. It is. It has never disappointed.
Did you turn the lights on?
Huh? No, he dimmed the lights.
Ah.
He dimmed the lights.
So the Christmas tree.
Oh, he did turn the Christmas tree on. No, we didn't want that. Hang on.
Is that downstairs, or is
I
it?
think there was a switch up here. Nope.
No. There we
There we
go. Because we like that.
We like the Christmas tree lights, yeah.
I like those old-fashioned bulbs. They've got the little
Yeah,
flickering bulbs.
yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, so we're gonna give you another 5 minutes. Again, you've got Ghost Tube. That's one way of talking to us. You've got this box right here that does recording, and it will capture your voice and only your voice. Won't hurt you in any way. But we're gonna go ahead and just give you 5 minutes, okay? And we're just gonna be silent and give you the floor. I think that's a heater.
Yeah, that's that sort of.
I can hear traffic
Mhm.
outside. That's about it. I thought I heard footsteps, but I think that was from our hosts.
goes very flat all of a sudden.
With the exception of the flushing toilet. It does. It feels. I mean, it still feels very. You know, the silence still feels very heavy, but
Mm.
I'm not 100% sure that there's anybody in here with us right now.
No, I feel like the 1812 house is like, hey,
Yeah, it's probably going. All right, you're getting warmer. Literally, you're getting
keep
warmer.
coming closer.
I still want to finish off the 5 minutes though.
Mm.
Just give this little corner because it's still the land.
Mm.
It's still part of the house.
Yes.
Iron. I-R-O-N. Iron.
Mm. Aren't we on Blacksmith Road?
No, we're on Hospital Road.
We're on Hospital Road. Okay. But Blacksmith Road is not far from here. I don't know. Iron? Not from the Iron Brigade, are you?
Can you make that stop?
You know, the Iron Brigade was the Black Hats.
Yeah. Red light's been going off all night.
Suddenly
And
green.
then you mentioned Iron Brigade and that thing goes nuts. And it stopped when I asked it to.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You're keeping us guessing because for a minute there I thought we were by ourselves. So you know how to make the red light go off? Oh, jeez.
Watch us jump.
So you made the green light go off. You made the red light go off. Would you like to talk to us in here? Would you like to talk to us in here, or would you rather have us in a different part of the house, like the 1812 part? We can go on ahead and we can move if you want. I'll tell you what. How about this? Oh wait, that's why.
Why?
There's a bug on it.
There is a bug on it.
There is a bug. That was what happened.
Looks like one of those shield bugs.
Shield bugs?
You know, the stink bug variety.
Oh, stink bug. Yeah.
It's hard to tell. Watch it. Let's see if it goes over there. Yeah, it is. It's one of those stink bug things. Come on, make the other side go off,
Make
bug.
the other side go off. Come on, you can do it. That's funny. That is too funny.
Hey, he's part of the Iron Brigade.
Yeah, I guess so. I just saw him disappear over to the other side.
Is he going to make it great? Now hold on. He's walking all over it and it's not setting it off. He's walking all over there. I don't see it going off.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to put out my, when we go to the 1812, I want to put out my tripwire. Not my tripwire, my...
Your tracer.
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 See, he just walked all over that and it didn't even go off, so I don't know.
Okay, if you're still with us, can you make either the green light or the red light go off?
Now that the bug has sorted
Now that
off.
the bug has kind of killed our mojo.
I don't know if that was the bug.
See now, that's what you call inconclusive.
Yeah.
That's what you call.
Because yes, it went off and the bug
wow,
was...
that was intense when it happened. That was intense,
But then the bug was crawling all over it and it didn't
and
set it off.
it should have set off the green side easily.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, we know it's working because we were brushing up against it all night.
Yeah.
Whew.
So if you're from the
Got the heart running though, man. Man.
If you're from the Iron Brigade and you're not at all related to that bug incident, please reach out to us some other way.
Well, if it, we can take a break and move over to the. I can move over to the kitchen or the kitchen. Well, is it the kitchen or the dining room area?
Well, the dining room area. The kitchen is also would have been around during the Civil War.
Yeah.
It was 1830.
Yeah.
But yeah, the bloody footprint is in the dining room.
Right. Well, then let me go on ahead and let me.
Should we try and find it, Chad? Do you want to see the bloody footprint?
Let's turn some lights on. Let's
We'll move it elsewhere.
move some equipment and
Leave the bug behind.
leave the bug behind. Maybe try out some things that weren't working this go round, or now that light you have to turn that on manually. You want to turn that on. There you go. And I will turn the lights downstairs. All right.
Let me just make sure that the bug is gone from this.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to turn the light on.
Makes all the bug is gone. I don't know whether that was related to the bug that was on it or not, but we'll have to say that that's a hard call. Kind of interested in the footprints, yes. Well, so because this was a field hospital and we're only a mile away from the Devil's Den, a lot of people were brought here to have amputations, whatever surgery could be mustered. Oh, thank you. Layla Valentine. I love the last name. My last name's Valentine. So, hey, Layla. Wave to Layla. She said, I love your videos. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So, yes, where we're going to go is the dining room.
We're going to go to the dining room. We are now entering parts of the house that are the original 1812 parts of the house. So if you want to turn your light off, and I'll take both cameras down, and I will be very careful, I promise. Have we been here before? No, the answer is no. We have been to Gettysburg before, and we have several videos.
Sticking the cat ball in the eye.
Okay, yeah, the cat ball never went off, but we have never been to the Baladerry Inn. This is a first for us, and it has been so far an absolute delight. This has been an absolute blast, and we're going to take all of this footage, and we're eventually going to turn it into our Christmas special. But no, the Baladerry Inn is brand new. Now, the about a mile in this direction is Little Round Top. We have been there, and we have done something there before. As a matter of fact, it was there we picked up this really incredible EVP where I'm talking to somebody, or rather I'm talking to the void, and I'm asking, was it hot? What was your experience like here? And as I'm talking, we picked up a response to that of somebody saying it was a long day, and that was a keeper. That was definitely a keeper. So where do you want to sit? Do you want to sit here?
Yes.
All right. Because if you sit there, that means I can get us from that angle and this angle.
Okay.
Hey, you brought that down. Thank you.
Put this down. Put a few things down.
Here we go. Actually, I might go even further with this.
Oh,
All right.
here's the bloody footprint.
Oh, were there any other questions from chat that we've missed? Because now that we're taking a break, this is when I.
Oh yeah, there's the bloody footprint under there. Oh, okay, that's.
Okay, hang on. I want to see it. I want to see the
they've
bloody
done
footprint.
They've done Christmas decorations. He said you can roll it out of the way.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. We're gonna take a look at this bloody footprint. You said it's back here.
Yes. See.
Oh yeah. There it is, chat. Wow.
Now if let me hold that and you put your foot on it.
Okay. So try to line it up in both here and here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stand next to it.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
do not mean any disrespect for this person. They have very long, well,
Boots.
boots or just the movement.
Yeah. So this
Wow.
is supposedly where somebody stood waiting for medical attention, and it looks like
Right there.
a left
Yeah.
foot.
It's a left foot.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's wild.
Isn't that crazy?
And it has been tested and confirmed with luminol.
Yes. This is actual blood.
Wow. Ooh.
I feel I want to take a picture of that before.
Yeah. You're gonna want to take a picture of that. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Hopefully.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We're thrilled. We're thrilled. We're thrilled to be here too. No, we love coming to Gettysburg. And the thing about Gettysburg is, sorry about the roller coaster effect. I'm trying to get you back into. There we go.
Okay, I got a couple of pictures. Now I will move there fine. Christmas
That's true. We do love having
decorations
people
there.
here.
But yeah, this room has blood in the cracks of the. Sounds
Blood
awful,
on the
doesn't it?
scarecrow, rain on the plow. Blood on the scarecrow, rain on the plow.
Where should I put the cat ball?
Do
Do you want me to put it on a?
Actually, let's. Well, you know what? Why don't we put it? Why don't we put it? All right, you and I are sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
You can put it here, just on the table.
Okay.
That way we can keep an eye on it.
Are we going to do an Estes in here, right?
Oh yeah, that means you're gonna have to go up to the room and get the SD stuff.
What Estes stuff have we got?
Well, there's the
We need the.
blindfold is is this everything from upstairs
No,
or everything from?
no, it's not everything.
Oh,
It's
okay.
what I can carry in my hands. So if you go up there, I'll go up there.
That's fair.
So
That's
chat, keep an eye on this ball.
Actually, yeah. Well, no, I don't know if Chet can see that ball, but you know what? We'll do this. Keep an eye on Chuck here. Let's see if Chuck goes off while we're out. Let me just see. Okay. Yeah.
Can they see it? Can you move the recording device because it's right in the way? It looks like a Russian hat. There we go. That's better.
We will in Russia ghost find you.
All right.
But did anybody in chat have any other questions for us? Did anybody have any questions for us concerning what we do for the paranormal? Anything like that? because this is the time to ask us, because we're taking a break and we can go on ahead and we can address chat properly and accordingly. That was her.
That was me. My fault.
Oh, we should probably.
Headphones.
Oh, we actually have a purple one, don't we?
I thought you'd like traditional black.
Okay. Did you? Should I turn
Don't
off
forget
the,
to shut the door.
Yeah. Should I turn off the lights? In the other room?
Not yet, because we'll probably go back in there anyway.
Oh, all right. Are we going back in there?
Well, unless you want to bring my purse from sitting on the bench there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to start running Ghost Tube. Oops, hold on. Yeah, no. I didn't know whether you wanted to go lights out. Did you want to be the go
Did I
under
want
with
to be
it?
the? Did I want to be the?
Did you bring your stuff for
Automatic writing? Yeah,
automatic?
yeah. I brought
So
it.
maybe I should go under for the Estes and you should go under for the automatic writing.
Hold on a minute. Please verify that I am the moderator. I think YouTube doesn't believe me. That means I have to. Do I have to verify you, Spence, as the moderator for? Does that mean? I'll have to look into that, Spence. I don't quite understand how. I don't know how to do that because I haven't done that yet. But
Yeah.
as soon as we get a chance, I'll do that. Oh, just tell chat you know me. Yes. Resident Moon is someone that I've known before we started this. Hang on.
There you go. Gotta shut this
Yeah.
out.
So yes.
I've got to say that's an eerie thing.
What? Yeah.
Bloody footprint in the corner.
You need to be sitting here.
I am. I'm just sitting.
So
there.
yes, I have known Spence longer than I have been doing ghost hunting. Spence, Resident Moon. Resident Moon and I go back to the days of podcasting. They were somebody that basically did the podcasting thing, and they've been killing.
Above. That's the second time we've had
Oh,
above.
we have got an above.
Guess where we're sleeping tonight?
Above.
Necklace.
What was that?
Necklace.
You told that story about the necklaces, didn't you?
What necklaces?
The ones that the lady said that they got moved or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yes.
Yeah.
That was quite a thing. So what are we doing in here? Are you doing automatic writing or am I doing Estes?
Why don't you do Estes and I'll do. You can do Estes and I can do automatic writing. Do you want better headphones or do you want?
No, these are my bows, man.
Okay.
My bows, man. I'm messing with my bows. Okay.
Do you want me to go and get the stuff I need for automatic writing?
Yeah, you go get
That
them.
might be best. But yes, Spence. Resident Moon, aka Spence. So if you hear me mention to Spence or if you hear me talk about Spence, yes. They are my. It's starting to get late. They are my mod. They are my mod of the most. And I have.
Please let them do mod things.
Please
Please.
listen to them. Please follow their instructions. And when in doubt, if you don't hear it from me, or you don't hear it from Pip, when in doubt, ask Resident Moon. They are my oracle in all this.
Okay, go get
I'm gonna
your.
go get that stuff.
You just need a book. You need a pen and a paper, right?
Yeah, well, no, I got a pen and a book. I got a pen and a book.
So it is kind of eerie standing in this room, realizing that basically the person that would have been standing in the corner of that room would have been waiting for a doctor to see them. under the most dire circumstances. Ooh, feeling a little woozy even thinking about it. So, but I'm gonna try the Estes method, and we will see. Weirdly to me, this room feels like it's vibrating. Like there's, like, the table is like
Really?
There's a weird.
Well, that could also be something subconscious because you now know that foot is there.
I don't.
That's-
I'm never not going to know that.
Yeah, well, if it's any consolation, I'm looking at the stuff in the the little blotches in the wood upstairs, and I'm going, is that a blessing? Is that a blessing? Is that a blessing?
Probably because they took over the entire. They would have taken over the entire house.
Yeah.
And this is a
Jesus.
small house. This is a very small house. All right. So.
Wow.
Oh, hold on.
Jeez.
Been a while.
Looking back on. Oh wait,
yeah.
this was.
Don't look.
This
at that.
was. Oh yeah, Spirit Writing 822, and then this is Automatic Writing Bill. So a little bit of a tip for everybody. If you are doing automatic writing, do what we're doing now. Is we're basically.
Oh no! What? Oh no.
Huh? What?
Oh, it flashed like. Oh, no, it's fine. That's full battery.
Yeah, that's full battery.
That's a full battery.
It's full battery.
Okay.
Always date it, and if possible, and I'm going to go back and do that real quick. 822, Old Hospital on College Hill.
Okay.
This should be one of your. This should definitely be a part of your starter kit. We didn't have this, and we needed it. Notebook and a pen. That way you can just record everything that you need. And this is Baladerry Inn of Gettysburg. Okay, now I'm going to set this aside. Okay, so we're gonna go on ahead and we're gonna do this. Okay, you're in. She's in. Everybody, hang on. And we're still recording. Good. So how are we doing tonight? Did you want to share any of your thoughts with us right now?
Hold on. It's better. Good times.
Really? Good times in here? Was that before or after the American Civil War? Who am I talking to right now?
Who's she?
This is my wife Pip, and we're doing something that we're trying to contact you. We're trying to talk to you. Is that okay? Would you like to talk to us?
Behind you.
Behind me or behind? Are you standing behind me or are you standing behind Pip? Who is standing behind me? Were you
Special.
My wife is very special. She has a way of opening herself up to new and different things. And this is very new and very different for her. What can you tell me about the time you were alive here? Is this your home?
Help. You have to find him.
Who do we have to find?
House.
Are they in this house or are they outside the house?
It's too much.
Okay, I can slow down. If If you want me to slow down, how about we start with the name?
Pretty much. How are you?
Doing all right. Just trying
Slow
to...
down.
Okay, okay. I'd like to find out...
Slow down. Do you feel me?
I hear you, and I feel you. We found that footprint. Did that footprint belong to you?
How much?
How much what? How much pain did you feel? How much was it to keep you fighting?
Who are you watching?
Well, I'm watching Pip, making sure she's okay. I'm also
Come on.
What do you want from me? What do you want to know?
You're gonna get bent, I think.
I'm also watching this meter in my hand. It tells me when things are getting intense.
Use.
No, we're not trying to use you. We're not trying to make you feel anything that you don't want to feel. We just want to tell your story. Who am I talking to?
I'm on the stairs.
Are you on the stairs behind us?
Make way. 3.
You said 3. Is that how many people are here right now with us? 3 people?
4 now.
4 now? Okay. Are all of you waiting to see the doctor? I'm hearing a conversation from the other room. It's barely audible.
Need.
Do you need help?
Make way.
This was a field hospital, so that could have been said quite often.
It's not gonna make it.
That too.
And Tim.
4.6. I saw the spike up too.
Lost. Trying to help. Run. Take them first.
I think I'm going to pull her out so she can hear what I'm hearing here. Hey, turn that off. Turn that off.
What?
Just listen. Do you hear it?
It's like a conversation.
Yes. And here's the funny thing.
Mm.
I pulled you out of this.
Mm.
It hasn't spiked above a 0.4.
Interesting.
This, while you were under,
Yeah.
this was spiking up to 4.6.
Wow. It was weird because it started off and I was,
Cat ball went off like twice too.
oh really?
Yeah.
Did this say anything?
No, didn't say this.
Interesting, 'cause
didn't say
I-
a freaking thing.
At first I was like, oh, I'm not really feeling anything.
Yeah.
And then I felt like really frantic.
Yeah.
and I felt like the doctors were in here, like
That's what I was wondering because you were
'cause I could
saying
almost
he's
see them,
he's
like-
not going to make it, and, you know,
like basically triaging
You
people.
were saying things like that they would be said in triage. At some points, you were saying you said you were at the stairs. You look behind you, and I was getting chills because I was looking at into the windows. And, yeah, I was worried that this or one of the devices were putting off EMF, but now this is flatline. But during the entire time, this was like going 1.6, 2.2, 4.4.
Yeah.
It was really
At
weird.
first, it was very chaotic, and it was like there was a lot of
Open it.
open what? What would be like the door?
We can't open the door. We've been asked to close that. Keep that closed. Do you want to go in one more time?
Yeah, I will. Let's go here.
Okay.
Whew.
Yeah, take a
It
moment.
was-
I
it
want
was-
I want to set up a camera to see.
It was really weird. Like I couldn't make out much. It was very chaotic, and then it felt like someone had touched my arm like this, like, hey, you need to be doing something, and then suddenly I'm feeling like this chaotic rush of, and it must have been like that. People coming through, like, you know, doctors trying to make life and death decisions on a second. I mean, that hasn't changed.
No, that hasn't changed at all. Okay. That's actually.
How's chat doing?
We'll check with chat on the next break. We'll check
Okay.
on this break. That was the deal I made with Phil. I wouldn't check on chat. until we took a break.
Okay.
Like a prolonged break, I should say. Like a prolonged break.
Okay.
You sure you're up for this?
It was fine, but I was like getting really, like I could see them
Yeah.
coming through.
Okay.
It wasn't frightening. It was just intense.
It was just intense. Well, take a breath whenever you're set. If you want me to pay an extra, $2, you're worth it. I'll go on ahead and I'll go and get you a water if you want water.
No, I'm okay at the moment. Okay.
All right.
Let's see if we can.
Tilapia, yum.
Lord.
Lord.
Oh my goodness. Yes, people would have been saying that a lot in here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, I'll just take it. It's taking the volume down a fraction.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
quite loud.
Just remember, you don't have to necessarily speak up too much because you're still mic'd, so everything should be good. Everything should be copacetic there.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? We had a pretty exciting communication with whomever was here, so we'd like to talk with you again. Is that possible?
Hey. Fainter. I'm just here.
How long have you been here?
Start.
We've started. We'd like to know who we're talking to. My name is T. Would you like to share with me your name?
Offering.
When you say offering, what do you mean? What kind of offering are we talking about here?
I'm fine.
Good. So obviously you're not related with the hospital at all?
Just look.
I'm looking. What should I be looking for? Let me know what I need to look for.
1.5? That's interesting. People.
1.5, huh? Well, no.
I'm
nothing.
right.
Are you? Because
Mama.
I'm looking at the millimeter
Don't
right
look.
now.
You're welcome.
Okay. Is there something you'd like to tell me about this
Hi
place?
there.
Hi there. Are you the are you the lover?
Shh.
Are you the lover boy everybody has told me about?
Grey office.
Got some grandma.
300.
So earlier, when my wife was talking with everybody, you were making this millimeter do all kinds of wild things. It now seems pretty still.
Channeling.
Yes, she is channeling.
Shh. Try to survive. 29.
I'm just trying to understand what. I'm trying to understand what it is that who it is we're talking to. Can you tell me anything about who you are? Can you tell me about the world you're in?
I'm on the main deck.
Is that the same thing as saying you're on the main
Give me a
floor?
moment.
Okay, take your time. We're here to talk. We're here to talk. We're here to hear your story. I can still hear that conversation in the other room. It's like someone listening to a TV too loud.
It's old.
The conversation, you mean? The conversation that's happening outside right now?
Stephen? I need you. Call me.
I can be available if you need some help. What do you need help with?
Do it again. That was me.
What would you like me to do again?
Yeah. If you...
I'd like to see you change the numbers on this on this device here in front of me.
Stand up.
Okay, I'll stand up. I'll even move this device closer to my wife.
Who are you?
Well, my name is T. My name is T, and I'm here to
Big
find...
man.
Easy. I'm not here to threaten anybody. I'm not here to threaten anybody. I don't think I'm that big a man either.
Hey.
But I'm just here to find out your story. That's it. I'm just here to find out your story.
You've got some... Couldn't make out. Something. Younger. I'm home.
You're home? Was this your
This is
home?
my mama.
Was this your home? What year was it when this was your home?
Repeat.
What year was this? What year was it when this was your home?
Us.
Who was here at home when you were here?
You just went.
Well, I asked my wife to do this again. Just to see if we could get more story.
Keep coming.
We're trying. We're trying. I'm gonna try another way of contacting you.
I didn't say that.
You didn't say what? Is there anything I can do to help you?
Look at me.
Where are you?
Never mind.
No. I want to try to help you. I want to try to find out your story. I want to try to find out who you were in this house. What can I do to help you? What can I do to connect with you?
Later.
You're not being very helpful in me trying to help you.
Go to the back for a start.
Well, we did.
More holes?
What's in the
You
back?
can do it.
Are you talking about back by the gazebo, behind the gazebo?
I say. I see you.
You see me? Where are you? Are you in the other room having a conversation? Or is that just a memory?
If you can,
What would you like me to do?
Where are we?
Whew. Well, right now, if that's you, you're in the Baladerry Inn in Gettysburg.
you can hear me.
We can hear you. We heard you in Ghost Tube.
What?
We did. We heard you in Ghost Tube.
Michael.
So is that your name, Michael? Whoa. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna pull her out.
Emmett.
She's been in there for 10 minutes. Okay.
That was interesting.
Well, even more interesting,
Mm.
this barely budged.
Huh.
This barely budged until you said the name Michael.
Yeah.
Said the name Michael and went up to 4.6.
Oh. Interesting.
And yeah.
It was weird. It didn't feel like the first time. Like I didn't get that chaotic rush feeling
Mhm.
of like.
No, it wasn't. It was a very different.
But
It was a different Estes.
There was a lot of different voices, but there was this weird woman's voice that I would occasionally catch just a little bit of, but I couldn't make out. But I felt like I could. I was trying to reach that voice, and I couldn't because there were all these other voices kind of going over the top.
Okay.
But I could occasionally catch a woman's voice saying something or trying to say something. It was quite interesting. Did Ghost Tube go off at all?
Yeah, because right before you said Michael, it was probably the most interesting exchange next to the part where you were saying stuff similar to what doctors were saying. You were talking and suddenly this thing just went out and just went, "Where are we?"
Ooh.
And I explained that you were at the, you guys, whoever you were, whoever I was talking to, you were at the Baladerry Inn, and you said, "You can hear me." I mean,
Interesting.
it was a good Estes.
It was interesting.
It wasn't as frenetic, but you're right.
No, but there was a lot of the other ones were like the first one was like very distinct voices.
This also, well, I mean, I didn't have it on for as long, but I had this in front of you when it started to get intense again. You started reading off names, Michael, Emmett. I don't know if there's significance of Michael in the research you found so far for the Baladerry.
I mean, there would be no records of who went through here. I mean, it was just so chaotic after the battles.
It was a
Yeah.
mill. A mill.
Yeah.
And again, I was watching the windows. Yeah.
But I also, again, I felt like something here, like them not touching me quite, but just like
sitting there
like a
watching-
presence
sitting there
on the
watching.
side. Yeah. I don't know whether.
Well, I kept hearing the conversation in the other room.
Really?
Yeah. I just want to see if we can hear it again.
You can't hear
I'm
it.
not hearing it.
No. Now it might just. Thank you.
Yeah. So you just heard it, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like somebody's like listening to a television too loud.
Yeah. But there's no television except that one there.
Except that one there, and it's on.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you. Well, no, thank you for trying to communicate with
I
us.
hope you don't mind us saying this. We're not quite done.
No, we still. Whew, I got.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh,
Well, hopefully
all right, if you've got to move on, we're not going to keep you here.
I don't think there's more than one here. There's more than one presence here.
Oh no, there's definitely more than one presence, and there's definitely more than one thing going on. But thank you for your time. Thanks for visiting. And that was the voice. That was the same voice that said, "Where are we?"
Oh, okay. Well.
I mean, yeah.
This place has quite a vibe.
It's
The
just,
vibe
well,
is
the weird
interesting.
thing is that outside it was kind of up and down. You either felt it or you didn't.
Yeah.
On that top corner upstairs, it was a bit of a letdown. You come in here, and now granted, this is the original
This
house.
is the epicenter of.
This is the epicenter of the house. This was part of the original
I'm just going to
1812
check
house,
check. 'Cause
and that.
I need to get up a little bit.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind flipping $2 or $4 and getting some of those cold waters. If
That
that's
sounds
okay,
good.
'cause I'm feeling a little dehydrated.
Grounded sounds like you're talking about electricity. It kind of is. Oops, sorry. When were we talking about grounded? Did I say grounded?
I didn't hear the word grounded at the time. Granted, they could be having a different conversation.
That's true.
They could be having a different conversation altogether. But for those of you in chat, both over on YouTube and on Twitch, thank you very much for joining us tonight. Pip, did you want to talk to them while I got the water, or did you want to get a water? Did you want to just kind of walk it off?
No, I'll stay here for a little bit. I'll stay
All right.
here for a little bit with chat.
I'm going to go on ahead, but thank you, everybody. I'm going to turn...
Spence was talking about a grounding after doing an investigation.
Oh.
Us throw off topic? Never. Yeah. It's weird. My...
Come in here and talk.
Yeah, I weirdly, I feel like I'm still kind of vibrating, if that feels weird. Like...
Well, you felt it. You felt a juju ever since you walked.
Yeah,
Walked
yeah.
in. He said $10, right?
No, $2.
No. A tin box for.
Oh yes, there's a tin box on top of the
I think it's
top of the thing.
We got some money in the chat.
Whew. So yeah, an interesting little experiment. Are you still there? Well, yes, I'm still there. I don't know what their Amazon link is for, but whew. Okay. Since I've got here, look at this one. This is Ghost Tube's here. There you go, so you can have a look at that. It's a kid looking out a window.
What's that?
It's a kid looking out a window. You almost slid in here.
On the and as far as the shakedown of the new wireless mics, everything's looking good so far.
I'm okay at the moment, Spence. Yeah, the first one was very. I don't know. This room would have been the where the doctors were doing their work, trying to help as best they could. There's a lot of sort of sadness in this, but also a lot of energy, a lot of frantic. Oh, my breathing was shallow. Yeah, I was feeling that a little bit. Yeah, during session 1. Whew. Yeah. Well, you can imagine, it felt like I was sort of sitting over there by the windows and watching as people were being brought in through that door. Like, are these people going to be... Yeah, it did. It frustrated and harried and, all of that sort of thing. Which is strange because I was thinking if I was going to get any sort of attachment, it would be to the injured. But from that point of view, I felt like the doctors. Like, can you just imagine? So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, second time felt for it. Yeah. For a second time was like there were a lot of different voices coming on. And a lot of voices coming on and... Whoop, oh, shit.
Honey.
I need to do that. Sorry about that, chat. I caught my foot on it.
All right. Honey, let me fix it. Just keep talking.
Yes. Anyway, so the... where's my... Sorry about that. I knocked it down.
Honey, okay, we established that. Keep talking. Keep talking.
The second time felt weird because there was lots of different voices, whereas the other one was pretty consistently the same. So, yeah, interesting. So you wanted to have a...
Oh, jeez.
Did I make a dog's breakfast of it?
Yeah, you did. I love you, honey. Boy, you made it.
I made
Wow.
a dog breakfast and
You this was straight once upon a time, hon.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So makes a great stocking stuffer. I'll send you the Amazon link.
it's the hot shoe, right?
It's the hot shoe that also doubles as a.
Oh, is it a Ulanzi?
It's a Lulanzi, but
well,
man.
we spend a lot of money.
Damn, girl.
Well, it's got a bit of weight behind it, I guess. It's. Is it okay for
Alright.
the moment?
So far everything looks
Well,
good.
that woke me up.
Yeah, I bet it did. All right.
So yeah, the second one felt like a lot of different voices, and like I said to T, there was a weird female voice that I was trying to connect with, trying to make out, and I just couldn't. There was like a lot of other people overlapping voices and stuff. So yeah, yeah. So what did you want to try next, T?
Well, I thought we were going to do some automatic writing.
Did you want to do it in here, or do you want to go into the other room?
You know, I was thinking about that. Just see here. And again, chat, thank you all very much for hanging out with us. Oh, you know what? This is a minor technical. Sly Gamer, that is an understatement. Yes, minor technical difficulties.
Usually our technical difficulties are we can't find the Wi-Fi.
Exactly.
Or something.
I mean, yeah,
But it's not a problem.
We finally have a strong internet connection. It's been
Yes,
it's
so
been
highly
holding-
recommended for that.
Mm.
Maybe we'd tell Phil that when we're like, let's go back there. They've got a good internet
They
connection.
got great Wi-Fi, man. Because I felt like the conversation was coming from here. That's where I thought I was hearing it.
Oh, I thought it was sort of upstairs, but
Well, if it wasn't here, it was upstairs coming out of that room.
yeah, you mean our room?
Not our room, the other room.
Oh, this one? The one
No,
above us?
the far room. Like
Oh.
You go up the stairs and there's a room right there.
Okay.
That's where I.
Just FYI, we're the only people in this.
We can move into this other room if you.
It's up to you. Where are you feeling the vibe?
Well, that's the thing. I'm kind of trusting.
This room feels.
I'm trusting your juju right now.
Well, the great thing is we have the place to ourselves. We can If it doesn't
do
work-
whatever the F we want.
within limits.
Within limits, yes. I do think though that this needs a new. Yeah, this needs a new battery.
Well, the nice thing is if you sit here and you're no, if you sit here, I can sit there and read what you're writing because you're left-handed. No, other way around. You sit there and I can read it from
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Okay, we can do that.
Where's the,
Let me just see here.
Which is interesting that we heard a conversation because it sounded like female voices, and that was the voice I was kind of chasing through the spirit box.
No, it actually sounded like male voices to me.
Did it? Maybe we hear what we.
When we go in there, that's probably where we're gonna wind up finishing things up.
There's a nice little Christmas tree in there.
Yeah, I think let's stay in here for the Estes. Did you think we should do it lights on or lights off?
It doesn't really matter.
I mean, I'd agree.
I just need to be able to read what you're saying so I can.
Oh,
read it
then
aloud.
lights up. Then lights up.
Yeah. Now,
Lights up.
I'm trying to remember. We put the spirit box on, but you just put it on.
I just put it on static.
Okay.
I just put it on static. Now, here's what I'm gonna. I guess this will be the disclaimer. So, chat. What's going on is I'm about to do something called automatic writing. You've seen psychics do it. And I'll be the first one to tell you I'm no psychic. Okay? I do not consider myself a psychic, nor do I consider myself having psychic abilities. However, what I am is a writer. And I'm approaching this the same way I approach my writing. What I'm doing is I'm going on ahead and I'm just kind of listening to the static, just kind of letting it relax me, letting it just kind of put me into a state. A transcendental state, if you will. And
it's very like meditation when you get into that meditative space.
Yeah.
Or I've heard some people say it's like running when you get into that zone where
you
your
get
body.
into a zone. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. I think since we're keeping the lights on, I don't need.
You don't need the green light on, no.
Ooh.
What did that say?
It said, "Come here."
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I am.
You walked away from the table, and it was like, "Come here."
So, is that still centered, or did I nudge it?
No.
Okay, I'm good. All right.
You're good. I can see the pad on both.
On both. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm just going on ahead, and I'm just writing whatever's coming to mind, and what I'm finding out is that if I resist it, it gets. If I resist whatever it is that I'm writing, it gets a little uncomfortable. I say that because there were some things that I wrote from the old hospital on College Hill that I did not appreciate, and
well, that was a very different space.
That was a very different space. Yes, exactly. So now we're gonna give this a try here.
So once you start writing, I will go over there and Pip, take some deep breaths. You're still keyed up. Yeah, I am. I'm still a little keyed up. You can hear it in my voice. But I'm feeling better than I was. Which I think is, breathing is also a good way to get into that meditative space.
Okay, so I just got static on, and here I go.
I will also. Oh, that said something. Okay, let's see. So who do we have here with us tonight? What about the word flames? I can't read what he's saying, so it's in record, but. Are you the person that we heard talking upstairs? We're all here, it says, I think. I don't know. Do you know whether we were... Maybe you don't know that we heard you. Can you tell us... I was just about to say, can you tell us your name? It said Robert. Let's see what he says in it. Feel. I feel a little lost. Oh, I'm sorry you feel lost. Is there anybody there with you? Is there anything we can do to help?
Pip, did you just pass by me real quick over here?
No, I'm
Did
just
you-
sitting here.
You just okay.
I'm just sitting here. I'm sorry you feel a little lost.
Pip, can you turn this up?
Okay. So, what happened to you to make you feel a little lost? Are you there by yourself? Are there other people with you? Can someone please say hi? Hi, Layla. How do you spell to start a conversation? How do you spell? Oh. All right. So T's doing automatic writing. Who are we talking to right now? Is this your home? Hidden. I'm around. Interesting. I'm around. Sit down, please. Okay, I'll sit down. Sorry, chat. I've been told to sit down, so I have to do that. Do you want to start a conversation? We're trying to start a conversation with the people at the Baladerry Inn. Okay, I'm sitting down. Sit down, please. Very nice, very polite, these spirits. Why are you pacing? I'm talking to people that you can't see, which is interesting. Are you from the family that used to live in this house? You're making me nervous. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you nervous. This is your house. You shouldn't feel nervous. What can I do to make you feel more comfortable? Shall we all just breathe? You have a beautiful house here. We come here with great respect. We just want to know your story. And we know very little about the people who lived here. That's better. That's better. Good, okay. My name's Pip. This is my husband, T. We're in the Baladerry Inn in Gettysburg. Do you remember the war? Maybe you don't want to talk about that. That's okay, we don't have to talk about that. Boom, boom, ah. So you're talking about the cannon? There was a lot of cannons being fired in the battles of Gettysburg. That would have been scary. Are you a child? With the words boom, boom, it kind of makes me feel that maybe there's a child there. Need? Not quite sure. I need. What do you need? What are you looking for? What can we do to help you? Hold you. Well, you know, if you want to hold hands, that's fine. Are you scared? You said you were nervous, but are you also scared? Can't quite read that. Threats are real. Well, this house was used as a field hospital. For those coming in later, this is a field hospital in Gettysburg. That's a real problem. I dare say the Gettysburg was a real problem for the people living here. Do you know the Bushman family? I'm confused. Okay. All right, that makes sense. That was interesting. It seemed like this bit here where it said boom boom.
Yeah.
That seemed to me like a child thing to say, because I was
Well,
asking about. I said, do you remember the war? And then there was a long pause.
Yeah.
And then you wrote boom boom.
Because I was wondering if this was going off at all.
No. Interestingly, while you're under, I got Robert, hidden, and colour.
See, what was weird was between here, there's a real problem, and I'm confused. I started, it was no longer chat. Bear with me, it's going to get a little weird. Between that was a real problem, and I'm confused. I no longer was getting like words or phrases or anything like that. Boom boom was actually I was hearing like somebody pounding on a table or stomping on the floor. Boom boom. But between there's a real problem and I'm confused, I stopped getting phrases and words, and I was just getting these random images in my head that, for the lack of a better description, they looked like old school vintage 1940s, 1950s shirtless young men from like Boy's Life, you know, slicked back hair. It was
running through fields, or
yeah, it was kind of homoerotic. To be honest with you. It really was. It was a.
Hey,
weird,
we don't know what went on here.
I don't know what went on here, but between and they were falling on. It was like one image after another image. All these.
Well, that's the confusion, I guess.
And it was like, whatever was coming through here, it was. Yeah, it was just showing me all these weird, like...
It's interesting because we've got all these old toys from the 1920s, 30s, and 40s, I would think.
And I wasn't sure in 70s, because I
had
had that farm set. Little People, that's what it was called.
Little People. Yeah, we'll have to pan across the...
Fisher-Price Little People. It was a fresh Fisher-Price Little People farm set. But that didn't make me. That wasn't giving me homoerotic vibes in any way when I was growing up. But it was just weird. It was a very odd, just crazy.
Yes, I'm from New Zealand, Sly Gamer Scott.
Yeah. And I kept at one point. I thought you did this.
No, I didn't do that.
I felt that. I felt like a breeze.
No, I was just sitting next to you.
But I also felt like when I wrote "You're Making Me Nervous," I felt like you were pacing around the room.
I walked from here over to here, but I didn't.
Okay.
I wasn't pacing.
Well, remember, don't worry about chat. We check in with chat when we change.
That's true. But I wasn't pacing. I walked here once.
It felt like, for some reason, and when I said "You're Making Me Nervous," oh wow, I skipped 2 pages here. When I felt when I wrote "You Making Me Nervous," I thought you were pacing. I thought you were like pacing the room or something.
No, I wasn't doing that. Interesting.
It was also getting very hard to, like, when I did this at the Octagon Mansion, and when I did this at the hospital on College Hill, I was able to, connect with somebody, or I was getting, very clear, like, this is what I need to be writing down. You probably noticed it here, but I felt like I was hesitating a lot. It was whatever is here. If it was wanting to talk through you in the spirit box, I'm very cool with that. But as far as
it's actually kind of interesting that it was similar to the second bit I was doing, where it was kind of very choppy.
It felt like I still feel like whatever is here, stop looking at chat. Stay in the moment, honey.
Yes, Phil Rossi.
Yeah, because Phil did the same thing to me. Whatever is here, I feel like it either it wants to keep its distance from me, or B, it's just really it's really hesitant to wanting to talk to me. And I've noticed that's been quiet. a lot tonight.
Yeah.
I don't have the Paratech on. I haven't had the Paratech on. Chuck has been also very quiet, and
except for the bug.
Yeah, except for the bug. And then there's whatever happened here, where when I had it out here for your first session, it was all over the place. And then I put a camera on it, and now it's barely cracking 0. So yeah, some really interesting stuff happening right now.
Did you want to move to the parlor, or?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to move to the parlor. I mean, I can't think of anything else that we need to do.
No, why don't we set it up with the next looking at the tree and.
The only other thing I can think about doing, because it's just where that footprint is. I feel like we're just kind of glossing over it. Yeah. Because that's a heck of a signature to make on a. So. I want to try something with Chuck. Everybody, give me a second here. I want to try something with Chuck. I'm gonna change perspectives here. Let's see. Okay. Whew. Okay.
Breathe.
Yeah, I know, right? Breathe. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. All right. Let's just see. I'm just gonna do something real simple here, everybody.
We're gonna move. You want me to move that?
No, I think I
Just leave it.
good. I know, that's me.
What was that?
Huh?
It was a crack noise. If it wasn't anything off the.
Well, that thing hasn't fallen over, so we're still good there. Okay. I just wanna. If you wanna, just come over here. Just so you're out of the way. I didn't know if you want to stay in the way or stay.
No, I want to stay out of the way.
Okay. Just checking. All right. Right now I've changed the perspective here a bit. I just want to do a quick little chat for like 10 minutes or so. I've put a cat ball and I put a device on the table there that would allow you to talk to me and Pip. This is a simple device, and it just basically gives you red and green. And I'm just gonna have a seat over here. Just see. And again, can't hurt you. That's it. It just detects movement. And we don't have any bugs in here. We had the lights on, so that's another bonus.
Unless you want to turn the lights off, we can turn on Allons-y.
Yeah, go ahead.
Allons-y.
Go ahead and turn. Go ahead. Let's go lights off for this. Just put a
Okay.
little 10-minute experiment.
All right.
All right.
Oh, well, that's not it. Where's the light?
It's right next to the door.
No, it's not.
Yeah. That was the one. It's the dimmer switch, huh?
Oh, the dimmer switch. Okay.
Yeah, the dimmer switch. All right.
Want me to all the way off?
Yeah, go all the way off. All right, so we're just doing this. We're doing this chat with just the lights of the cat ball. So if you touch the cat ball, or even tap near the cat ball, just like that,
Look at that.
just like that.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thanks for letting us know that you're here. We appreciate it. Are we talking to the person that left their... didn't even give me a chance to finish.
No.
But are you the person that left that imprint, left that footprint there? If you are, give the cat ball a break and go up to that device, that orange triangle that you see there, and just either side, if you can brush either side of it just to make the red light go off or the green light go off, just to show me, yeah, you're the person who left that footprint. Could you do that for me, please? Could you do that for my wife, please?
Jeez. Okay.
Okay, obviously you are someone of strong will, and you don't like to be, you don't like performing for people. This is not a performance. We just want to hear your story, that's all.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. This is the most the cat ball has gone off.
Yeah, yeah. So you obviously stood in that corner for a bit.
Obviously you like the cat ball.
Is the
I appreciate
footprint
that.
old? Yes, the footprint is very old, Randy. This is the room where the
This was
Civil
part of-
War soldiers had their wounds tended to.
The blue light that's in that you see blinking on and off in the center, that blue light can go red or green. And you don't even have to touch the light. You can just get close to it and it'll let me know that I know. Yeah. Just like with the cat ball.
Wow, it is going off.
Yeah. You can do that with the red and green light. Here's what I wanted to offer. If you can make the red and or green light go off, you and I can have a conversation. We can actually talk, you, me, and Pip. And we can hear your story.
Now, just to be clear, wow.
Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm getting up and I'm slowly walking back. I'll be right back. I'll return to this chair in a second. I'm gonna give you another option here. Still nothing on the EMF. It's interesting.
Nothing on Ghost Tube Seer.
Is Ghost Tube Seer still running?
Oh, I had it running.
But,
But,
okay. All right, I'm going to turn on this device in my hand.
oh, Paratech, okay. There's
Yeah.
9 minutes left on this camera, just FYI.
Okay.
The battery.
Okay. Tell me when it reaches 5,
Okay.
please. All right. What this does is that it allows you to manipulate the word bank that's in this small box, and you can pick a word to share with me. Ooh,
What?
raw.
Oh,
Raw.
oh dear. We're very sorry about your injuries.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I have,
Oh my goodness.
wow.
Okay.
Can
Can you tell me if you were wounded?
What is this?
Well, this is a way that we're talking to you.
Were you from the Army of the Potomac?
Were you from the Confederacy? Were you at the wrong place at the wrong time? If you want to just use the cat ball to talk to us, you can. If you were with the Union Army, go on ahead and make that light go off. Sign. Well, we are looking for a sign from you. Can you give us a sign if you were from the Confederate Army?
Warm. Are we getting warm? Talking about the Confederates?
Were you a Confederate spy? The story I'd like to know is what happened that gave you that wound, that gave you that bloody foot. I'd love to know what happened to you. Would you like to tell me your story? Tell us your story?
Were you injured on the triangular field?
Nobody understands.
Oh, nobody understands.
Well,
we're trying our very
to.
best.
We're trying our very best to understand. We really are. Are you recording that?
Yes, I am.
Good.
Were you injured at Devil's Den?
You know, since I started turning this on, cat ball's been quiet.
Maybe he's concentrating on doing that.
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
What's it saying?
In all caps, God.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. If you were standing in that corner waiting to be seen, that must have been...
You must have been so tired.
Oh, so sad.
So,
So sad.
Just
FYI, I'm getting a weird ear pressure.
already know.
Yeah. Like you know when you're going up in a airplane or something.
I hear you.
Pat. Is that your name?
Cry. Cry. You know, I know that they.
Oh, Resident Moon just clipped a gasp. So we'll have to see if we'll check that out. Thanks for clipping that.
If you clipped it, hold on a second. I'm going to go on ahead and mark it here. Thank you, Spence.
There's something about seeing that footprint that makes it.
Real. Makes it very
yeah.
very visceral.
Yes.
I have been hurt before. I have been in physical pain before, but nothing like that. Nothing
No.
like that. How much time have I got left on those batteries?
You have 5 minutes now.
5 minutes, okay. Well, listen, I appreciate you talking to me. I appreciate you talking to my wife, Pip. I appreciate you using these devices to reach out, tell us your story. We haven't forgotten you. And it may seem a little macabre, your footprint, but we're sorry that you went through that.
We
When?
when?
Well, right now we're gonna move to.
Oh, mother!
Jeez.
I'm so sorry. Oh man.
Well, listen, we're gonna move into the parlor. We're gonna move into the parlor now. So if you want to join us there and continue your story there, you're more than welcome to. Okay.
Oh, thanks,
Thank
Spence.
you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Oof. Suddenly, when you turn the lights out, you get a whole different experience.
Well, I mean, it becomes a little more, yeah. So go ahead and bring it up, bring them up. Whew.
Oh, jeez.
Also post the clips in Discord. Great.
But that cat ball was
Just after he asked, "Would you like to tell us your story?" I heard a no whispered.
Ooh.
Okay, Rican.
Thank you.
We're gonna have to look that up. We're definitely gonna have to look that up. I've marked it on the audio. Okay, let's go on ahead and let's move to the.
I'm just gonna pop out and grab my purse because it's
I already
gone.
have your purse. I already brought your
Oh,
purse.
you brought it. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to leave Ruth out there.
No.
Shima, if you see a very kindly grey-haired lady
All right, everybody.
with a strange accent like mine, she might be able to show you something.
Yeah. So I have a feeling this may be where we.
She's a lovely lady.
This is also part of the original house where we're at right now.
Her name is Ruth. Christian lady.
Yeah, Ruth is basically the patron saint of OSI.
A way out of here is Ruth.
Well, here's the thing, Spence. If you can tell me approximately where it is in in the timeline, like like when it happened, I could probably look it up in playback. And what happens is I usually take what other people tell me for playback, like oh, I heard it at this point, and I'll go like a minute or 2 minutes on either side of it, just so that I can get a good idea of the lead up to it.
There's no lights on this one, unfortunately, but there's lights on that Christmas tree.
Well, yeah, but unfortunately, I can't get the Christmas tree and that couch, and I figured that's where we were gonna wrap up, was on that couch right there.
Yeah, what time?
Unless you want to stay on that couch and keep the forest on the other side of us, which I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you for that. But this is a very cozy room.
This is a very nice room.
Yeah. And I would feel like there is also a little bit of juju in this room, mainly because of those
This organ
pictures.
also would have been used. It wasn't like they were
Yeah.
just using that.
No.
This house would have been full
Yeah.
of injured.
Yeah. We can also for just a
Oh,
did you say peace?
please.
Please.
What can we do?
Well, the other nice thing is we can also go with the green in this room as well.
That sounds nice. Oh, I feel like there was a bit of a mood change,
There was quite
bit of a mood change
quite a
there.
mood change. Well,
This
that's
is beautiful.
interesting.
This is a what?
This has an hour on it, roughly an hour.
Oh,
That one has 4 minutes.
well, they're both fully charged when we.
They're both fully charged. That's the point. That's my point. They're both fully charged. Just to change things up a bit, let's do this. I like having these lights.
Yes, you can.
You really can set a tone, can't you?
Yeah. Did you want to do some more automatic writing, or
Did you want me to?
I don't know? I feel like I might. I think I feel like a different vibe in this room.
I mean, I'm game either way. Now is this one yours?
Yes, in fact, he's been sitting here the whole time.
Oh wow, good on you.
Jack's been sitting here the whole time, and he's done.
Jack, you scamp.
He's 2 hours and 36 minutes. He's been sitting here, listening, recording.
Funny thing is that I haven't even gotten to something like
Oh, where's my
tracer.
tracer?
That's upstairs. So we can. So I tell you what,
Let's
you can.
put tracer. I don't know where he. Could you go get tracer?
Yeah. I can go get tracer.
Where would we put tracer? Should we put him in front of the?
We
fire?
should put tracer. We can put tracer in front of the fire. Chad will show you tracer when we get there. We need to come up with a clever name for tracer too.
Barry.
Barry.
Because he's
I think I'm missing the correlation for Barry.
like he's in the Flash. He's in the Speed Force.
All right, let me go get a battery, everybody.
Whew. There is an interesting energy to this place. Like there's a lot of switching of energy. Obviously the Civil War left a huge mark on this house and this land, but there's also sort of a different undercurrent as well. Not a bad undercurrent, more like a sort of a caring, feminine energy. I just want to just saw something out of the corner of my eye. I might be imagining it, but there's a different sort of. I mean, obviously, this place during in July of that year, I think it was the 2nd of July that this place was used. I mean, anywhere that had a roof on it, basically around Gettysburg, was used as a field hospital of some description, or a command post or something. But there's an interesting sort of other vibe that is underneath that, it's a layer cake. I think anything in Gettysburg is a layer cake.
So do you want to tell everybody about Tracer?
So this is my new toy. I mean, piece of equipment. And
Very, very serious piece of equipment.
this is a very serious piece of equipment for a very serious person, not just myself. I had a choice of either getting, there's one called the, this is a movement tracker. So it tracks movement. It's basically got 2 beams and it lights up. So if
There's
somebody...
a choice of either tripwire
or tracer.
Or tracer.
Now tripwire is all EMF based, so it's a bit like a REM pod in that respect. And I was like, we've got a lot of EMF
We have a lot of EMF detectors.
stuff.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, why don't we have something that's a bit more movement based? Because to me, I find movement a little bit more compelling, perhaps. I mean, personally.
Yeah.
Alright. So this has a. Let's turn it on. There you go. So there it is. Now you can lay it on any surface, but as you see, it lights up when it detects movement. You really get the best out of it lying it flat. So where can I lie it that people can actually see it?
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually film it with a oh, there it is. I'm going to film it.
I like this.
It's going to be down here on the, yeah. I'm actually going to film it both with this, this and that camera.
Oh, okay. I'm going to lie it in front of the fireplace, which would have been just
Which
here.
would have been a common place for people to.
Yes, to
No.
hang out.
No, when you turn it on though, hon, you need to calibrate on the ground.
Yes, I was just showing the lights off,
Yeah.
really. So you calibrate it. Give it a second. Boop. Boop, boop. Now it's calibrated.
And now you'll see, anytime anything gets close to it, goes off.
Mm-hmm. I had a lot of success with it actually in the
At the old hospital, yeah.
on College Hill.
Thank you. Thank you for that. All right. All right. it in this way. Nope, can't put it
Too
there.
close.
Yep.
I think if as long as it stays there and doesn't move, then it's fine.
Yep.
Teresa said no.
There we go. Okay. All right, and to round off this, let's try the REM pod one more time. Let's try
Maybe
the
it was
REM
just
pod.
having a moment.
Maybe it was just a little too cold after. Maybe because
It had been
came in after
outside for a
cold.
while.
All right. So. And then this, so doing it again.
It's not batteries or anything like
I don't
that.
think it's batteries. All right, let's try this.
Okay. Let's calm down.
All right.
It's just messing with you.
That's just messing with me. Okay. Or is it?
Where is it?
All right, now let's go over here and yep, 1 minute left on this camera.
Okay.
So,
Time to change battery.
all right. And Chad, thank you all very much for hanging out with us tonight. This has been really a lot of fun.
Keeping us company.
Yeah, yeah. It's funny, Phil Rossi tends to be a little. He's had a tough time with me wanting to stream all of the all of the investigations, and I understand his concern. You know, he's worried that when I stream, I get out of the moment, as he likes to say, and it's very easy to be out of the moment when you're doing this kind of thing, because you're trying to take care of chat. You want to make sure everybody's good. You know, you want to make sure that you know everything is properly framed, etc., etc. I totally get that. But
I think that was you walking that caused it. I think that was you walking. So, this is a beautiful room. It's very nice. It's very cozy. Don't think that was you.
I'm not sure if that was me.
Okay.
Okay, so let's.
Did you bring in the?
I brought in the automatic writing. I didn't bring in the spirit box.
Oh, okay.
But okay. Now that time that was you.
I think that was me.
Yeah, those are the original planks of the floor. So everyone, hi. We've come into this parlor. Pip and I, when we first got here, we got a really strong, like a strong vibe, if you will, from this parlor. So we wanted to go on ahead and come in here, spend a little time with you all here, and just kind of see what.
There's still energy in here. If you want to,
Yeah,
if you need a little energy top up, just.
if you wanted to, yeah, it's been a long night.
We're all
It's been a
feeling a
long
little
night.
drained.
Yeah.
Little drained.
But and it feels like it's been a longer night than what it really has been, because hard to believe that it's just coming up to midnight.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just coming up to midnight. You know, and it feels like it's 2 a.m. But
It's been nice to have this place, at least us living people.
yes,
to have this
yeah,
place
to
to
ourselves, and it gives us a chance to
It's a
really
good time of the year to be an
Yeah.
investigator.
yeah. But we did have that question we wanted to ask you all, which was, we know that you all have your fair share. You all have your fair share of paranormal investigators coming into this house, probably a lot in the month of October. But rarely do you see it happen in December. Rarely do you see it happen around Christmas. And I'd just like to know, does it make you happier to see some people come in around Christmas time? Offer. Well, that's the thing. We're offering you this chance to talk to us, to reach out to us, and let us know what you thought of our efforts reaching out to you tonight. We have these devices that allow you to talk to us point blank. We've got that device in the middle of the room near the fireplace. It'll let us know if you're here. It'll catch your footstep.
Would you like us to turn off the lights a little bit? Not sure how we can do that.
I wonder if the switch is outside the door.
Could be.
Because if it's on the other side of that door, we're not getting to it.
No, we're not. But I think that was me.
That was you.
That doesn't do it. I'm not quite sure where the
I
light
think
switches are.
it's probably dim enough in here anyway.
Okay. Maybe you could come and just join us, sit by the fire, enjoy a little holiday.
Little holiday socializing.
Yes. Curriculum. We've had a few school-related things.
So
Interesting.
I just heard what sounds like a heater or something.
Yeah, something kicked on.
Yeah.
The joy of
Well, that's
internal heat.
That's the trade-off you get when you
That's true.
when you come into paranormal
I find
investigative place
heating
like
units
this.
aren't as bad as air conditioning. When air conditioning is on in the summer, it can be really loud.
It can be, but you know what? After our experience in the Octagon Mansion, I think I'd rather have air conditioning on because that was brutal.
It was getting a bit brutal.
That was brutal.
That was in
The
a
only
July.
time, it was the only time my phone ever overheated.
That's right. I think mine did too.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry
If you're
about
curious
that.
as to what we're talking about, we were investigating this summer the Octagon Mansion at 585.
It's in Withyville.
It's in Withyville.
Withyville?
Withyville. And
Southern Virginia.
lovely people that own it. And they were so considerate, they said, we're going to turn the air conditioning unit off so that, you know, when you investigate, you can go on ahead and do so without the AC kicking on. And wow. I mean, we appreciated the gesture, but we really, in retrospect, we should have just said, no, leave the
with the
AC
air conditioning.
on. Because that was rough. That was rough.
We much prefer a winter investigation than a summer one.
We truly believe, chat, that November through April is the best time to go paranormal investigating. You could probably sneak one in May, but at that time, insects are coming out, things are starting to buzz, animals are starting to come out of their hibernation. Damage. Yeah, that trip did take a toll on us.
Should take a toll on us.
So, as you probably have figured out, if there's anybody here with us, this box offers words that you can sift through, and if you find a word that you want to communicate to me and Pip, you can just go ahead and pop it up on the screen, and we will run with it. If it's the wrong word, pop in and give us another one. These are all different ways for you to communicate, and none of these devices here can harm you. None of them can harm you.
So if you'd like to come in and sit down with us, tell us some of your story.
Have a seat in front of the fire. We'd love to see that happen. Again, my name is T.
I'm Pip.
And we've come here to spend some time with you and to hopefully hear your story. Because we are storytellers, we are published authors, and we love to hear a good story. So we're going to go quiet for just a bit. Body.
Body.
Body. Did you maybe want to tell us your name? If a name pops up on here,
You will jump out of your
I
chair.
would be so freaking happy.
I'm going to say something like rhubarb or something.
Muscle.
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 After what you were seeing in the other room, that's an interesting thing.
It really is an interesting thing. I mean, what I'm thinking is like you flexing on me? I'm not flexing on you, son. Not that I would expect you to understand that reference at all.
I was just thinking, when we go to sleep, we could, I mean, because there's nobody else in this house, we could leave something set up down here.
Yeah. We just need to make sure that
Give it as
whatever's
much
down
power
here,
as we can.
we give it, yeah.
It might not last all night, but
No. I mean, I do have a camera up here. Where would we put it though? Would you want to put it in this room, or you put it back in there?
yeah,
Course.
I would
So
like
yours-
to put the wire,
The tracer.
the tracer in there.
Where would you like to put it?
Guardian.
Mm.
Does this place have a guardian? Feels like there's a woman that's here that's guarding it.
So the Ghost Tube app, you'll notice, I'm kind of surprised you're using the dynamic voice. They just
I was giving it a try.
They just introduced this new mode. Well, not just, but they introduced this new mode where instead of it being a computerized voice, they do this thing called dynamic voice. And sometimes it sounds like a young woman. Sometimes it sounds like a harsh whisper.
Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. But some of them were a bit,
Yeah.
I haven't decided about it yet.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately,
I wonder what unfortunately refers to. What we said. I mean, this is again going back to an analogy I used when I was talking about this at TwitchCon. Streaming paranormal investigations is a lot like a fishing stream. You throw the line out there, you see if you catch anything, and some streams are going to be 3 hours of absolute quiet with 5 minutes of frenetic energy. Rural.
Well, we are very rural.
Well, we're very rural right now, yeah.
That's for sure.
I mean, if you wanted to leave a few devices in there, why don't you switch to seer? And it didn't waste any time.
It's a woman going up the stairs.
You're going up the stairs.
You going up
Is
to
that,
bed?
is that her subtle way of saying, you guys need to go to bed?
Fair enough, I mean.
Yeah.
It's a very comfortable place now. I wonder what it was like. It would have been just a simple tenant farmer's house.
I would definitely say that's good. That's good. A good way to put this. I don't feel any malice or
No.
darkness or anything like that. There is history here. There is. I mean, what we experienced in that other room.
Yes.
There's definitely.
I would not want to sleep in that
an
room.
impression.
Not because there's something bad there.
Well, it's a dining room for one thing.
Well, yes, but even then, I wouldn't want to sleep in there. Even just because there's a lot of, it felt very frenetic.
Yeah, frenetic. Universal. Universal.
Interesting. Be very interesting to listen to the audio that it's just been sitting here recording since we've been wandering
Even
around.
more so, just listening for the audio of what I would like to hear is whether or not the conversation was picked up in here, or whether it was, because I thought the conversation that I was hearing, I thought was coming from this room.
Ah, okay.
And then
So it sounded just like
we're in here right
didn't
now.
sound like an angry conversation.
No,
it was
no, it
just
just
more
sounded
like
Yeah, it just sounded like a
Rhubarb,
very,
rhubarb.
a very animated rhubarb kind of conversation, or it sounded like someone, and it had that quality of when someone listens to the TV too loud. I gotta say though, this is the first time.
Well, this is your first outing with the Paratech.
This is my Paratech. I will say I think that this one has had more random words than the words that I've seen Phil capture with it.
Maybe you're getting used to it as well. There's some
I
sort
know.
of
There's a curve.
theory that perhaps you have to, like a craftsman gets used to his tools. Silver. The tree, the silvery lights, perhaps.
Well, there's a lot of silver on the tree over here. I'd love to put Chuck out in this room, but at the same time, I don't feel like Chuck is. Chuck would work here. Tracer's been kind of quiet too.
Tracy's been very quiet. That's why I was saying that we should I feel like putting Tracer in that other room and then just leaving him there for as long as possible recording. That would be.
Nope.
Maybe. What? Did it
It's
light
going
up?
off. It just went off.
Is that you? Would you like to?
Do you want to take a seat by the fire? Just went off. Ooh.
Hair.
Hair.
You want me to put my hair down? There you go. Got quite long hair.
General.
I didn't get to see that. Could you do that again? I couldn't see it from where I was sitting.
I did capture it on the camera.
Oh, okay.
I did capture it on the camera.
Well, we just said it wasn't going off, and then they're like, "Really?"
And then, boop.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate
Nice
that.
to know you're here. Nice to know you're
It
here.
was, I mean, that feels very friendly. Like, oh, look, they're sad because their thing isn't going off.
All right, I'll give you a mulligan. Here you
Yeah,
go.
we're just gonna
There you
stick-
go.
Could you do that? That was so cool. Could you do it again? I know. It's silly. Thank you. Thank you for that. I literally just did it. Thank
There
you.
you go. And there you are. Now, Chad, I know you can't see it. But don't worry. When the edited version of this goes live next week, because next week is Christmas week.
Yeah. Oh, thank you again.
Wow.
Do you like Christmas? Is that what you enjoy?
Next week is Christmas weekend, and we're going to be editing down this 4 hours of investigation and turning it into a 1 hour Christmas special. No more than an hour, anyway.
No, it's going to be a one-off, but
Yeah. Instead of, I don't know if I want to call them side quest or side hustles.
side hustles.
I like the term side hustle. I don't know why.
See, if you walk all the way down there, you can make all.
Bean.
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 Someone likes
We
beans.
got BEAN. So you got to say it like Rowan Atkinson. Bean.
See, if you walk all the way down there, you can make all those lights go on.
But don't feel like you have to perform for my wife.
No, I did. But hold on, I took my hair down because you said hair.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm performing for you. My dear, hair has gone quite long.
I was wondering when you were going to go and get a cut. Or
Kind of enjoying having it long for a bit. It's nice in the winter to have long hair.
Got it again.
Get it again. Do you have long hair?
It's giving you just that spot. That's the part that I find.
Are you just
funny.
standing there and just moving
Probably.
around?
Just give it a little light tap.
Do you have long hair?
I think Pip wants you to walk down the line. You
I
don't
know.
have to, but
it's a lot. It's a lot to
you'll
ask.
make her night if you do that, because I got her this gadget as an anniversary gift.
Yes, this was a present. So
Oh no, I'm sorry, not an anniversary.
that's a birthday present.
It's a birthday present. It's a ghostly birthday present.
And guess what? Thank you.
Thanks a lot for that. That's very. It's the little things, but
It's
what
right, and it's pretty, right? It makes a red light for Christmas, like a Christmas light. Does that mean you're standing right there? Okay, thank you. Okay. Hey, oh wow, it's flickering white now, which means it's consistent.
Enter. It says enter. Yes.
Have you come in?
Feel free to come on in. I'm getting up. Please do not be alarmed. I'm getting up. I just want to see. Yeah. We are capturing it on video.
Go away.
Go away. No. Just give me a moment.
I don't know.
So let me see if I can somehow. Just want to see if I can make this happen for you guys.
When they say go away, I'm always like, are you going away?
There you
I'm
go.
not sure if it's necessarily telling us to go away. I think it's like maybe they're going away.
I'm gonna move this down here so you can see it, chat.
Carefully, not to make sure it's too heavy.
Yep. So for a while here, instead of us, we're going to let you take a look at some of the gadgets. There you go. See, chat. That's what Pip is on about. That's how the tracer works. Solution. I did come up with a solution because I didn't want chat to feel left out.
Could you show them the Christmas lights there?
They just did.
Oh, they did? Oh, okay. Thank you
I just angled them down. So thank you very much.
for showing our friends that you're there.
Means the world to us that you're.
Oh, thank you again. You know, I love my gadgets so much. Thank you.
I tell you something. I feel like whatever is here, it could rival Linville for the most hospitable ghosts, if you will.
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Convivial?
No. Congenial.
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 Which basically means that you take good care of guests.
Yeah. gregarious even.
Gregarious?
Gregarious, if you
Yes. And I
But
know
I will say, they seem to be more comfortable
Mm,
in this area of the house as
Mm.
opposed to being.
well, other
being up
things
there, yeah.
went on there, I guess.
Yeah.
But this was, sure, during the Battle of Gettysburg, there were days and weeks and months which were horrible. But this is a house that was built in 1810, so it's old.
Yeah.
She's 200
She's
years old.
seen some things, chat. This
This
house has seen some things.
There's the bloody footprint and what went on in the dining room, but
That bloody,
house was-
bloody footprint that's a story right there.
yeah, it's a very sad story. But
Fashion.
fashion.
Well, that's the thing I was curious about with the bloody footprint. If this is the gentleman, if right now what we're seeing is the person who made the bloody footprint in the other room, did your fashion change? Did you lose a limb? We have a lot of different ways for you to tell us that.
Mm.
You can simply say yes in here. Find the word yes in here. You can make that orange box in the that's next to the tracer. You could make that go off. You can make that beep. I know it's not the. I know that it's not the EMF, or that's the.
No, it's
making, I know Eddie's not making the tracer go.
no,
off
because the tracer is purely based on movement. It's not, yeah. Is the lady of the house here?
Do you hear music?
Oh, okay. You play? I don't hear music, but that could be pareidolia of the ear because I'm hearing the heating going like vroom, vroom,
Okay.
vroom, vroom.
So I keep hearing it's almost like a 70s, almost like a 70s bass, like kind of like. Okay.
No, I don't hear that. That could be coming from the 1970s section of the house.
That's true.
What did you want to talk about?
Impose.
Hmm.
Well, if you want to talk, you're not imposing on us, but I'll go ahead and I'll put out one more device for you all because the REM pod's been quiet.
So maybe you're not interested in that.
We're going to try this again. We're going to try Chuck one more time. I'll put Chuck right here. Oop, easy.
Easy, big fella.
Easy to pick up. Okay. Can you make a...
Oh.
No, that was me.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Okay, so...
Explain to us about this object, because
Okay, first thing I gotta do is I gotta ask you to
what's that?
step away from it.
What did Paratech say?
University.
Good.
I need you to step away from the device so that the lights go green or lights go blue. Can you step away from it? It might be too close.
It might be picking up. I have to narrow it down to the.
Well, it is narrowed down.
Oh, was it?
For freak's sake. Okay. All right.
Now we can have a party.
So, somebody said they wanted to talk. So now I've got, here are your options. So many.
Many
You've
options.
got that orange box. That orange box, you can make that go beep. You've got this box in my hand. You can go on ahead, sift through the word bank that's in here, and find a word that you want to share with me. Then there's the device that I just turned on, called Chuck. That triangle right there with the blue lights. Volunteer. I'm volunteering all this information for you.
Or it could be a volunteer from the Civil War.
Or a volunteer from the Civil War. Were you a volunteer? If you were a volunteer for the Civil War, you can go up to that device I just put down there, that triangle that I call Chuck. And you can make either the green or red light come on. And I'll keep it simple for you. If you want, if you were Johnny Reb, if you were a Confederate soldier, make the red light go off. If you were a Union soldier, make the green light go off. Well, now Tracer can't stop. That same plot, that same spot.
It's not registering the eddy, is it?
I don't think it is.
Well, you're gonna have to move the eddy to find out.
Oh, that's true. I'll move that to find out. Eddie's been quiet anyway. So. This is the most quiet I've ever seen Eddie.
Maybe eddies. It's not. It seems some places have.
Some places they dig it. Some places they don't. Somewhat. Come on. If you could make that light go off one more time. That way we can rule out that it was Fast Eddie making it go off. I don't know why it wouldn't. I mean, after it'd been sitting there all that time and something starts going off.
That is a little strange.
Yeah.
Paratech's been jumping though.
Paratech's been jumping, but it's been hitting a lot of weird words.
Muscle. Mm.
Yeah, a lot of random words. I feel like. Vehicle.
I got interesting. I got flame and flames in there. I wonder if there was a fire. Often kitchens were on fire, and the kitchen is just out there.
I want to talk, and now everything has gone quiet. Even when we give it free energy.
We're giving away free energy in a cool way for you to get it.
What are your feelings in this room?
It's a bit quiet now.
Yeah. Well, let me check. I'm going to check chat one more time. Keep an eye on the tracer just to see if it goes off. I want the dog. No, very close, Randy. It was I want to talk. We're 1:15 midnight.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to push till 1, or did you want to?
I don't mind. I can stay to 1.
All right.
Breakfast is at 9, which is important to know.
I thought it said 8:30.
Oh, was it? No, it's on the back of the door. So
He said breakfast at 8:30. Oh.
don't sit on Santa.
I sit on Santa. Sorry.
Slightly disturbing Santa.
You don't want to necessarily wrap up in our room, do you?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think you wanted to investigate our room.
Only when we're about to leave it.
Right, that's what I thought.
There's nothing wrong with the daytime investigation.
Right, there's absolutely nothing wrong with a daytime investigation. We can have a nice breakfast.
Santa's giving me weird eyes.
Hey Santa.
He's giving me like a little weird little wicked look with his eyes.
So I'm gonna try the other. I'm gonna try this other mode.
What's the other mode?
Well, okay. So if I push this, if I go the switch the other way,
Mm.
if I remember correctly, yeah, this is a yes/no mode.
Oh, okay. So you can ask questions and give us a yes, no.
Just a straight up answer. So let's find out.
Worship.
Worship. No, I wouldn't say you have to worship anything here. We're just some we're curious individuals that are just looking to.
Yes, we are curious.
We are curious individuals, and we are just looking to tell your stories. So this yes here, does that mean that there is somebody in here with us? Somebody who wants to talk to us?
You're welcome. Thanks.
And
I
this
mean,
just
I
said-
feel like, that does mean we're welcome?
Well, this just said no, so it's sending me mixed signals. So there's somebody here, but so let me see about so simple yes or no question. Do you want to talk to us?
Silence.
Silence goes to silence on this. No. Now Phil always said that was you got to be careful when you ask a question like that because it may come back with an answer you don't want.
That's true. But
So-
also, if there's multiple people, then necessarily.
He just said no a second. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that as a clue. Take that as a clue. So, all right.
So are we wrapping it?
I think we're going to wrap this up. Thank you all. Obviously, no raid because it's I can't raid from mobile, and I'm on both YouTube. We're on YouTube and Twitch. So we're just going to go ahead
I'm
and
going to
wrap
leave
it
you to
up.
your own recognizance.
Yes, we're going to leave you to your own Tuesday night. But this has been a good night.
We'll be
And-
posting some, like I got some quite interesting pictures of Ghost Tube Seer. Might post those on our Instagram.
And obviously, I will be working very hard to have something presentable for Phil Rossi.
You want to?
You want to?
What do you want to? What do you want to
Don't
do?
worry, you're gonna be on this. Oh, maybe I want to talk.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's kind of a stretch, but again, this is what happens. So you haven't had that experience. When Phil and I say, okay, we're going to wrap up, suddenly all the devices start kicking in.
no, I've had that. We've had that experience before.
That's true.
At Linville.
At Linville,
Yeah.
that's right.
Sometimes they're like, hold on,
Wait,
give me my chance.
Yeah, slow your roll. But I'm going to be putting this episode together, and then Phil and I are going to film this weekend. It's going to be intense. We're going to film an episode for Charleston. We're going to film the Christmas special. And then maybe we'll try to squeeze in a 5-minute paranormal or two.
I'm going to get that Dudley Town thing out of him eventually.
Yeah, you're going to have to probably lean on him about
Maybe
that.
I'll ask it for Christmas.
You might want to drop that as a reminder. Hey, let's talk about Dudley Town.
Gotta point a camera at him and poke him with a stick.
That too. That could be it. But we appreciate. First off, I want to say a quick thank you, a huge thank you to
Punish? No, we're not going to punish
No,
anyone.
this is not punishment. Nobody's being punished. I was just going to say a big thank you to Spence, Resident Moon. Thank you for being the moderator in YouTube. Thank you for being the moderator on Twitch. And if you need some help with making sure that people on YouTube know that you are my moderator, I will make sure that I will post a message at the very beginning that says, if you have any questions, go to you because you're my moderator.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Well, we're still learning some of the nuances of multi-streaming. Thank you all for joining us on this live. It's been an absolute joy sharing this Christmas investigation with you from Gettysburg. And now comes the scary part where I review all this evidence and I see what we missed. So for our closing image, I'm going to go on ahead and turn the camera around to this delightful Christmas decor here. Oh, thank you, Rican. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed the investigation. But this is a good image to close on. Again, it's been an absolute delight bringing you this investigation live from Gettysburg. On behalf of my wife, on behalf of all of us here at OSI, take care, stay safe. We'll see you in the field, and Merry Christmas.